Yes. Give us a recap what happened last time.
No, I'm asking what happened last time.
We got fired.
So we got. Okay, so.
Larkspur's back.
Right. Okay.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Larkspur's back.
I've only met her. I've only known her for 24 hours, but it's nice to have her back. Anyway, so last time, I'm writing this in my personal diary, by the way, that no one will ever.
Notes?
No.
This is my personal diary.
I'm writing it in the front cover as I'm saying this, and then I go back to the page I was on. I forgot to write this. No one will ever find this diary, because I don't let people do that. Anyway, we had a big fight, and at the end of the big fight, I won. I dealt the killing blow. I'm the winner of the whole thing. Anyway, it was kind of convenient, and also not at the same time, because those golems which we were facing came back. And then we had to kill them. But also, we got to get Larkspur's body parts back, which was good, I guess, because we needed them. We make it back to Reclam, and I don't know. I'm kind of tired of these guys. I've only known them for about 2 days. And I can see why Bahamut wants them to have help, because they need it. Anyway, I was out in the town, and I found these two weird guys. I don't know what their deal is.
They're not weird.
They're really strange.
I hate you.
Honestly, one of them kind of smells a little bit.
That's Govindaram, I guarantee it.
And the other one also smells a little bit.
Look, I hate you. I hate you so much.
And anyway, they want to meet Prometheus. I don't know why. But right now, I'm leading them back to meet him. Yes.
Cool.
Can this be the music that's playing while Prometheus is, like, in his forge? Just so relaxing.
Oh, I can skip
History.
if you want.
History is
No.
illiterate. It's not by you.
I'm illiterate. Screw you.
Oh no, your writing says something different.
Your finger writing is just off.
So,
It's more than off, it's horrendous.
Daku.
Mm-hmm.
You are making your way back through Reclam, leading these two strange gentlemen that you've just met back to the keep. As you're walking through the streets, you do notice that there, like I had explained before, there are races that you've seen in Rathura that you have not seen here in Reclam. And you're starting to, that effect, like you buy something or you get a new car and then you notice that same model car everywhere. Walking in, flying in, you didn't notice it as much, but now you're starting to see it more and more and more, or them more. A lot of them have bags full, they look like they're adventurers, or have packed up and left to come here. Almost refugee-like style. But they all, quote, like air quote, monstrous races, and those that wouldn't be considered monstrous races are all, as you guys are passing by, everybody seems to be just in a rather pleasant mood. Even though there's a light snowfall happening this day, cool wind, or cool breeze there, people are still out and about and doing their things. You pass through several small little sections of the city where the smells of fresh baked bread hit you, or just the smell of nice home cooking. And these two gentlemen that are there with you, they are there as you're guiding them. I'm giving the rough direction. They've decided to, they're walking ahead of you, kind of mumbling and talking back and forth between each other, not really giving you much attention. When they need directions on where to go, they turn back and ask you, and then continue on their way as you're leading them. You make it outside of the city walls. You're able to show them where the keep is, and they they take off. Outside of the city, it gets much quieter. There's several inches of snow that are on the ground, and it's frozen over. But it is peaceful, and it is a moment to collect your thoughts and take it to you. And if you would like to find a place to bury your friends, you would be able to do so now.
I would like to do that. I want to find a hill with a tree on the top
I will
of it.
murder you if you do what you said you were going to do. I will murder you.
Oh.
Anyway, I would like to find...
There's several small... the keep is on a hill. There's some other smaller hills around with various pine trees.
I want to find one that doesn't really have, not a building on it.
Okay.
And one that's, tall enough to just kind of, barely look over the city.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. It's a little way south of where the keep is, but there's another hill down there that is, that would suit that.
Okay, I'd like to go there.
Okay. You fly over, stand before the tree. Sun is shining. The sun is breaking through. We're trying to break through the clouds, and there's little spots where rays of the sun are able to pierce that cloud coverage that is happening from the snow. You see that? You notice that the rays just seem darker.
The rays seem darker?
Yeah, the sun rays, I don't know, it's not that bright white light that the sun usually gives off. It just has this, almost as if there was a shadow mixed in with the light. But it's not dark and an evil way. It's just
Tower.
it's like a tint that has come over the light as it's breaking through. But there is a little column of light that strikes down at the base of a tree.
I would like to get on my knees, and with my hands I would like to dig the little spot.
Okay. Takes you a little bit long. I mean, you have hiring hands, you're a monk. But it's still frozen ground, and it takes you a minute or two, but you're able to do so.
I'm not going to spend some key points on the ground.
No, I'm not going to do key points. I'll take little burnt Stuart out of my pocket, and I'll lay him down in there, and then I'll take the soil and put it back. I want it to be deep enough that I don't think an animal will dig him up.
Alright.
The moment you leave.
I'll just hop. Yeah, I don't want that. So deep enough. And then I'll put some little stones just on top of it so it's a little harder to dig through.
Alright.
And then looking at the grave, I'll sing, "Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells, drifting in the foam.
I hate you.
Little soldier boy, come marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home."
You're going to hell.
Oh. As you finish your song, Daku.
There's one little thing I'd like to do as well.
Oh, I'm just saying, as you're finishing the song, the clouds just slowly move, obscuring that one beam of sunlight that was shining at the base of the tree.
I would like to find a slightly larger stone.
Okay.
And I want to use my big talon for this. I want to etch just in the stone with it. Resting place of Stuart, the smallest soldier in the army of Reclam Empire.
Oh.
And I'll put that down, and I'll lean over to the dirt, and I'll say, I'll come and visit you again. And then with that, I'll take off.
Flying off, back towards the keep. Your pocket that you held stored in, it's lighter. It feels like it's missing something, but you just have this warm feeling of that Stort is still with you. Still there to fight in spirit.
Ling, I would have told people in advance that people would be coming as well.
Through like the sending stone, or
Through the Natala sending stone. The one that I have just with you guys.
right?
But at that point, I would go to fly... Like, I would fly back to where the two guys, where I knew they would be, are.
Okay. Sounds good.
They're just stuck at a
Yeah, you're able to
crossroad.
catch up with them. You see the tall goblinoid figure, Irving. You see him. He's paused for a moment on one of the smaller hills and is just looking out over Reclam and just observing it. Govindaram has some clockwork in his hand that he's currently just messing with, waiting. You come down and kind of startle Govindaram, and he drops his gadget, but this is quite the city, quite beautiful.
Well,
White powder falling from the sky, the snow is a new sensation for me. Rather chilly.
oh, yeah. Yeah, it is rather pretty. I guess I hadn't noticed that until today.
I've never been here till today.
I have been there one day previous, because I helped you guys fight off the Armin thing. So, yeah. I was busy with, fighting off undead, Lich Army.
Oh, that is quite impressive.
Oh, I was saying that to Andrew.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. You bragging?
Yeah, because Andrew made a comment, so I was like, yeah.
Oh, you're good. So you've known Prometheus for a short while, correct?
Yeah, I would say I've been traveling with him for maybe about 2 days now.
Hey, interesting. You watch it, he goes into a sack on his pocket, and you hear lots of clanging of metal scratching against each other. As he pulls off this metal ring. Has he made any of these recently?
Is that... do I recognize that? Do I know what that is?
No, Doctor would not.
I was like, well, I don't think so. I mean, right now he's more interested in forging of weapons and whatnot, and we've been really busy.
Oh, that was quite fair. I was just like, and he puts it up in your face. This is a perfect circle. And he pulls out what would be a rudimentary measuring tape and starts going around. As you can see, it is perfect in every way. Mathematically, it's without fault or blemish. There are no marks of the hammer, fractures in the steel. It is beautiful, and I want to know how he did this.
I mean, we can ask him as soon as we get there.
Prometheus is in his, place, and he sneezes because someone was talking about him.
Well, it is getting a little bit cold, and the wind is starting to pick up slightly, especially now that you guys are on the hill. That's pretty out there, away from any trees or anything to break up the wind. Yes. Do you think he's going to be excited to see us? chimes in. You need to stop talking. We need to take care of some things. We need to talk with Prometheus. He'll be okay. I know you're excited to see him. I don't know what your strange fascination with him is, but you stick around.
It's not strange. Prometheus deserves to be adored.
Irving is still speaking. So, Daku.
Yes.
Never mind. I'll ask him later.
Nah, ask me. I wanna hear the question.
So, last I had heard of your exploits, you were off to see a great library. I was just inquiring if you were able to find this library.
Well, sorry. That was around that time was when I had been, I guess you could say I was interrupted.
Interrupted by who? By what?
It was Bahamut.
Oh, still believe in the gods.
I've met him. I went to Mount. It was literally. Do you have the spelling code?
I am not judging or.
Do you have the spelling code thought?
Yes, he does.
I would, bow my head down for him to like touch it and whatever, and I would bring up the memory of my encounter with Bahamut, and then going to Mount Celestia, and then fight, and also fighting Helm.
He doesn't touch your head as you kind of bet up. You don't need to prove anything to me. It's just in a world with rapid progress, science. That's how Govindharm and I nest. The arcane, the weave, the way you can twist and manipulate the universe through equations, science. It is. We don't need men that sit on thrones and answer our prayers. We can do things ourselves. But just pat you. If you wish to believe, that is okay. I'm not here to judge.
I'll say this. The world could not have progressed if it was not made to be ordered. And the gods have allowed it to be that way. And it is that way because of them.
Interesting theory.
We
I have to consider that. I've never thought of that before.
We can enjoy the things we do now. And the magic we do now. Because our world has been stable enough to allow those things to occur. That's my piece.
Piece of what?
Now piece of shit.
I'll let you sleep with your piece. Do you plan on staying with these, I think the plaque said Praetorian Guard, long? Are you going to return to Rasura to your people? What are your plans, Daku?
I plan to finish the fight. And after that, I'll do what I always do.
There are many fights, Daku.
To stop the world from ending, which is...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that could happen today. It could happen tomorrow.
We've postponed it.
I mean... postponed it here. What about over there? You left your people defenseless.
I meant the whole world as an entire thing.
I see. I guess it's fair. Try and stop it here. Try and stop what you can.
Yeah, right now we're just preparing for the wild hunt to come, so...
I'm not sure. I'm unfamiliar with what that is, but...
If you're here long enough, you'll see.
Well, chit chat. We'll talk about Rasura and what you've missed out later on.
I've been gone for a week.
Here. My friend here, he pats on Govindharm's shoulder. He's quite anxious. He's been very interested in speaking with Prometheus. Oh, if you would. And you guys continue
Should probably
going
wear
back
a shade of
or heading
red,
back towards
even
the
though it's
keep.
blue, purple.
Meanwhile, they are rapidly approaching. Is there anything that I know, Prometheus? You said what you're doing, and I know where you are. Linger, Larkspur, is there anything you two want to be taking care of or doing?
Yeah, I have stuff I want to speak with both Larkspur and Prometheus individually.
Prometheus does not currently have his sending stones on him.
I'm pretty sure that you are in the keep, and I'm pretty sure that I can find you in the keep.
Are you intercom assisting? You know what? I'm gonna let this play out. This would be funny.
It would be, I would say, moving throughout the keep, you would run into Larkspur first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I must needs talk with you.
About what?
I'm not quite sure myself, but I know I need to talk to you.
Okay. I like how you managed to get to have this ambient music.
I did not like it when you were gone. It was hurtful in a way that you were gone. It did me pain. And
You were.
I want to understand this and not feel this way.
You missed me.
I do not miss things.
It's a term. It's a less literal term. It's a feeling of as if you're missing something. You're missing the presence of something. Like you are. There's a lack of something, and you're feeling it.
A lack of something,
Like
or
if you had a hole that normally there's something in the hole, but now something was taken out of the hole, you would say that it's missing from the hole.
noted. It is not pleasant. Why is that?
It's why is it not pleasant?
Yes.
I think
In
it's a
not Daku, Absalom wished for me to have these emotions, but so far they have only been detrimental.
well, that's true. Your first comment, why we have them, I think it's a reminder of what we once had or what we want to have.
Put it logically, then I want to have you.
Yes, I suppose that in your terms that would be a way of putting it. It's... I don't know, I honestly don't think about it that much.
Noted. How is it then that your lack of presence is able to evoke this feeling and not the lack of other presence?
Lack of other presence? How do you mean?
I'm trying to find a better way to say this.
Why do you miss me and not some random person?
Yes, how is it that I, who only recently can feel things like this, consider you a friend?
This emotional music is not helping me. No, it's keeping it in note. Well, because there's been connections made. We've been through a lot together. And that can bring people close, in a manner of speaking. Emotionally close, kind of bonding. Make people want to stick together more.
This is true. We have spent much time together, and we have bonded, as you say. What can I do in the moment, in moments of action, that I won't be debilitated by these feelings? Daku did give me some method. Wow, I keep on saying Daku. This is your fault, Mark. Absalom did give me methods to process these emotions, but those require time, and we do not have much of that.
Honestly, I usually just go do something. Well, you said in the moment. I don't know that I have any advice. I usually just find something to occupy my brain with. Or make a plan of action.
I'm constantly making such plans. I do not think that your method is viable for me.
That's fair. Everybody has differences.
Noted. Are you... well...
I'm tired and I feel a little lighter, but everything appears to be here. Like all the parts of me.
That is correct.
Weird.
You seem whole. Why do you feel lighter?
Well, it turns out having a creature strapped to you for gosh, was it only like 10 days? I don't know. You get used to a certain presence.
Noted. Were you friends with Maggie?
I think we were some approximation of that. Yes.
How do you mean approximation? Is there not a distinction between friends and not friends?
Well, sometimes you enjoy some, but there's it's not an on or off. Sometimes you'll spend time with someone, you'll be used to someone's presence. I didn't dislike him. And we took care of each other. In different ways. I don't know, it's something that seemed like friendship, something that builds. It doesn't just go on or off. It can build, it can decay.
And you only were with Maggie for a short time. Interesting.
Well,
That also
almost
correlates
as long as
with
we've known
me.
Inrissa. Ew.
True. It is interesting how short of a time is required to become friends.
Yes.
Are you fine with a hug?
Sure. Like, Larkspur will kind of like awkwardly like open up towards.
Double awkward!
Yes. Is Ling floating this whole time too, or?
Yes!
Okay, yeah.
She's floating so that she's eye level. And it'll be like this awesome, awkward hug that... there. I'm pretty sure they're both saying that.
Yes. Awkward sibling hug, they're saying in the gift. Pat.
Yeah, Ling will hold on and she doesn't know the proper duration of a hug, having not actively observed.
30-second hugs. Always 30-second hugs.
She does not know that rule of thumb. And so she will hug until Larkspur disengages.
So I'm trying to think, like, what kind of hug Larkspur likes. If she's... Larkspur will let it go for a bit, and then she'll kind of be like, pat. Like,
Ling will mechanically let go. That was an interesting sensation.
was it a good sensation?
I believe so. And Ling will just float there and not terminate the conversation. Eventually she'll like turn and just leave.
Okay. Well, see you
And
later, Link.
then she will try and find Prometheus.
I just want to say something real quick. Since you're doing that, I was like, oh, just imagine Prometheus getting hugged by Ling, and then all of a sudden, you can, our friend Doc over here can attest, I instantly broke my own heart by being like, oh, I'm a half-orc now. It's not the same. And I got real sad. But like, back to the Ling parade.
That's right.
Where would you like to go, Ling? To find Prometheus?
First, I would like to... I would like to first go to Prometheus's door and knock.
Nothing.
No response.
Ling is aware of the way that this castle lets you hear the knock as long as you're in the room. Interesting.
I'm not technically in that main room, anyways.
I know. Well, Drake knows. Ling doesn't know. Ling will then call over the Natala Sending Stone. Prometheus, where's your location?
Moments go by without a response.
Noted. Ling will... Ling heard when you described where the crypt was in Prometheus's room. Ling will try and open the door.
I believe the crypt is not in Prometheus's room. It is in the
Okay.
library.
Okay, she'll be heading towards there then.
Alright. You heading toward the library, like going through the hallway that leads down into it. You see Timothy turn the corner and start walking opposite direction of you. Hey, have you seen Prometheus? I want to talk to him about some things. Also, have you tried Lean Back Out anymore? I hope you like it.
I do like Lingbot. I am
Anything I can improve
also...
on?
Say again?
Anything I can? Is there anything I can improve on?
I've not yet fully tested its limits, so I am as yet unaware.
Okay. Well, if there is anything, just let me know, and I will.
Also am in search of Prometheus.
Oh. Did he leave?
I do not believe he has. I wonder if I'm able to do this. I will drift over to the wall, put my hand on it, and attempt to ascertain the whereabouts of Prometheus and or any other creatures inside the keep.
Okay. Roll a charisma check for me. As you try and focus in on the essence of the keep itself, trying to connect you to it, you don't get anything.
Apparently I cannot do that at this time. I do not know where he is.
I'll go find Amanda. I will have Amanda sneak into his room and pour water. I've heard, I haven't tried it, but I heard there's an experiment where if you put someone's hand in lukewarm water, they'll pee themselves. So I'll go have her get a bowl of water, sneak over to his bed or her bed. I don't know, what to call him now, him, her. I don't know. But put his hand in the water and have him pee himself, and then I'll have her scare him, and he can come and find us. Okay.
I have not heard of this experiment, as you say.
We should maybe watch quietly then. It'd be really funny and entertaining to watch. And I'll go find Amanda, and he starts running down the hallway.
I will accompany him at probably a slower pace. I don't know.
He's just doing a young child's jog through the hallway.
Right. It's just, I'm thinking of movement speeds. He has shorter legs, but so do I. But he's taller than me?
Yes. He's running the normal 30. So, you two make your way through the keep. Timothy goes through several rooms. He heads into his workshop type area, looking around, not seeing Amanda. Heads to the rope course that you had made for him. You two search around in there, no Amanda, and he sits there contemplating for a moment, and then he has a light bulb moment. Runs to Inris's door, opens it up, and there you see him walk into Inris's room, and Amanda is just curled up on the bed, taking a nap.
Interesting.
Carefully sneaks over to her and taps her gently as she wakes up. And Amanda, we need you. We need you. Lee needs you. And you see Amanda kind of sits up and yawn. What can I do for you, Ling?
We are attempting to ascertain the whereabouts of Prometheus. I am slightly worried about his emotional state.
Okay.
And he is not answering his stone. I do not yet believe he's in danger.
Stone? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Gives Timothy a wink and darts off in the bed, runs outside, watch her walk over to Prometheus' door. Where it had been locked for you, she turns it, opens it up, shuts the door, very quickly. And a moment later, rushes out of the room. He's not in there. I don't know where he is.
Noted. I will continue my search. And I will start heading back to the crypt, because that's the next place I know.
Okay. You start making your way back down to the crypt. Upon arriving there, or close to getting there, it doesn't take you very long to do so. There are the lighting just in the keep, and this goes for all of you there. It dims down, and there's just a small pulsing red light that starts going off.
I slam my hand against the wall to attempt to ascertain the situation.
Roll another charisma check.
14. Dang it.
You recognize this as like the alarm system, like proximity alert, as you have put the keep into lockdown. So someone is approaching the keep.
I did
Guess
tell
I'm
you
not
people
looking.
were coming.
Yes. If I could, I would like to make a view of the situation on the keep wall.
Doing so, it's as if like a window opens and you are on the top floor of the keep, looking down. You see Daku, probably like 45, 50 feet away. Following behind immediately, you see a like 6 foot tall goblin creature. Yeah, like resembles pretty closely to a goblin. And then, but it's just tall. And then, standing next to him, you see a humanoid-looking figure, deep blue skin, with large backpacks and gadgets all about him. They seem to be in minor conversation. You can't make out what's being said, but they are coming towards the keep.
Daku, I need further information on these guests you are bringing to the keep.
They're from Rothsura,
They look weird.
and they're very much want to meet Prometheus because his craft has made it all the way over there. They're from where I'm from, and I do recognize them. I do recognize the name of one of them.
Perfect circle! No.
By the way,
No.
real quick, Larcher does have something to do, but I don't know if it'll happen now or later. But just something that she does want to do. So.
That's not a sinister thing I put in the chat, by the way. I just found something that I want to use as the Yellow King from now on.
Okay.
How dare you insult Gitrog?
That's what I was thinking. Gitrog is the new avatar of the Yellow King.
Oh gosh.
The Nacho King.
Don't give Kluki ideas, and don't spoil what he may have already done.
I'm sorry, I was reading his notebook the other day and I just couldn't help it.
This is all like within 10 minutes of Ling parting away from you. So, would you
Gotcha.
be able to have done it within then, or?
Larcher's just gonna want to like talk to meet up with Nighthawk at some point.
Excuse me,
'Cause
what?
Nighthawk said she had information.
Traitor! Traitor!
Okay.
But
So would
like,
you
I don't know that it's happening like immediately, or if it's like, oh, we're processing things and then going like, oh yeah, I was gonna do a thing. It's probably the, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a thing, but
Okay.
just so it doesn't get missed later.
All right.
If
All
that
right.
makes sense.
Yep. It does. Thank you. Noted. Okay. All right. So. Yeah. There's a kind of silent alarm for everybody else that's there. Prometheus, you would notice this where you are, also. But continuing. Sorry.
I am The location of Prometheus is currently unknown. Your guests may have to wait a bit before meeting him.
I will make my way out of my room since the proximity alarm is going off.
Where? Is it like the Kill Bill sound effect? Where?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gosh dang it, who keeps changing the ringtones? I don't know how to do it.
It starts changing into Smash Mouth.
Somebody, but
No.
it's just the one that repeats somebody like
No.
over
no,
and over.
No.
Get somebody,
Absolutely not.
somebody.
It starts saying,
Stop.
"Get out of my swamp."
Somebody. No.
Leaving your room, Prometheus, sweat dripping from your brow. You do see out, like, around each of the major doors, is a member of the Praetora bots, just sitting there like these 3-foot-tall mechanical soldiers, arms crossed, ready for anything to happen.
Good work, Praetora bots. Assemble. I think that's what he said. I don't know. You're doing good. Can you guys understand me? Never mind. I'm gonna go try and find everyone else.
Larkspur, where are you at currently?
That's a good question. I was in some public area because
Have.
documenting, and I wouldn't be able to do that if I were in my room. So, I mean, I probably stood around for a minute and then maybe wandered back towards my room, whether I got there or not before this happened.
Oh, you would have been able to, yeah. It's only,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You probably would have been like in the main gathering area.
Yeah.
So.
It's more
Alright, so
a
yeah.
matter of time of how long I sat there in a stupor.
Oh, gotcha. So we'll just say, Prometheus, you're the only one out there right now.
Ling will hit acknowledge on the alarm. But she will... Yeah. She'll acknowledge the alarm and not turn it off. Like, not turn everything off, but still leave the keep in a ready state.
Mhm.
And she doesn't know that Prometheus has left his room yet. She'll also unlock, or she'll allow the front door to open once, and otherwise that door is locked. And she will continue down to the... She'll undo the window and continue down to the crypt, because she is still looking for Prometheus.
Okay.
She will also call again over the sending stones for... No, Prometheus would have heard. She will not call over the sending stones.
Prometheus, as he's leaving, by the way, would have grabbed the Natala Sending Stone, and when he gets to the war room and nobody's there, be like, where is everyone?
We have people that want to meet you.
What?
They're from Asura. Be honored.
Why do they want him? I need to get ready!
They... Well, your creations have made it all the way to Rothzura, Prometheus.
Really?
The one here is impressed by your ability to make, apparently, a perfect circle.
Does he have a collar?
A what?
A collar?
DM,
I look at it. Does it look like a collar?
As you're going and you're looking at it, Irving walks up to your sending stone, plucks it from your hand just ever quickly. I don't know who's hearing this, but it is rather cold out here. We would like to enter into your keep, if that would be permissible.
Are they just
Thank you.
outside of the front door?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go like, we're coming, strange people who I have no idea who you are, but I am Prometheus, and welcome. And then I'm gonna like, feel like, where is everyone else? And I'm gonna go to the foyer.
And like I said, I would have told him that he's a woman now.
Looks like Ling's saying something.
I was currently searching for your whereabouts. However, where are you?
I'm in the foyer, currently.
Noted. I will head there presently.
Sorry, my stone was on silent.
I did not know that was a feature.
It is when you take it off.
Why?
Link takes it off and is looking for a button or something.
No, Ling would be looking at the normal setting still to do that, if she was. She will head to the foyer.
Larkspur will just say,
How dare you?
do you guys need me?
Do you want to play fanfare for me when they walk in?
Not particularly. I'm kind of tired.
Alright, you should probably sleep. You've been dead.
That's true. Has anyone heard from Inrissa? That's another
no.
thing. Like, obviously, we're not gonna get an in-person response from Inrissa right now, out of character. But like, Fox would probably be like, "Oh yeah, Inrissa."
I would say she's probably confirmed that she's okay.
Okay.
And it's just with hope right now.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if she done
But,
something similar to
oh.
Prometheus, like dropped the thing, like ignoring the thing, or if she was just like, "No, I'm just gone," but I still have everything. So, I guess we'll reconfirm that when she's here. But yeah.
Well, you all, excluding Victor, who is just taking your time and relaxing for a little bit, converge on the gathering, the meeting area, for your whatever you want to call it. As Daku, you see as the front door shifts, like parts down the middle and opens up or moves into the walls, allowing for all of you to enter in. Entering into to keep the door shut behind you, you hear, it sounds like there's just like a ceiling sound happening, and cold wind that was beating against your back stops. All sound from the outside is effectively all cut off. Prometheus, you would see these two new figures, and immediately the blue-skinned fellow runs up to you, gives you the good old Dutch kiss on both sides, on your cheeks, hands around your shoulders.
I'll do what every new missionary does when they get the Dutch kiss, and I'll just go, Wait, what? Is this the right music?
I don't know. I'm not able to listen to preview them.
This straight up sounds like, have you guys ever had like a work training video that's just PowerPoint slides? That's exactly what this sounds like. This sounds like I'm about to have to watch, like, hello.
Sexual harassment.
Well, it's literally titled "Background Music for Presentations and Videos 10 Minutes," so that
Just-
would make sense.
Man, oh man. I got PTSD.
Well, if you have better music, go ahead and put that on.
Flipping Grace Hill.
I'm just totally, like, that scared the crap out of me. Govindar, I'm gonna try and sell me on something as soon as he shows up.
COVID-19 procedures in the workplace.
Oh gosh, that triggered me. Like, wow, I'm like jumpy now. I feel like I'm at work.
I apologize.
No, you're good. I was just like,
I was thinking like, we were going to go to the war room and have a presentation going on.
That's good. That makes sense. It's just like, tomorrow our new COO, the CEO, and our CFO are all coming by our properties.
Yeah, it's scary.
Okay.
So I was
I've
just
been
like-
sweeping
I was
for 4 hours today.
He's here.
By the way, Coral did just get home.
I
Okay.
heard.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yay.
So, with this is just the hands are on your shoulders, just looking at you wide-eyed. Not saying a word, just looking at you.
It's courtesy to return the favor, Prometheus.
Oh, I will stare for a second. I'll go, okay, and I will dip kiss Govindaram.
No, not like that. Not like that.
It's too late. I did it. I committed.
No. I know, but like in character, Doc is saying, not like that. Not like that.
Oh, I'll do it. I'm like, oh,
Like, Doctor, you can see, like, the blue skin is becoming, like, this violet color on the, like, the back of his head, and on his cheeks, as he's just not moving.
that was my first kiss, and I'll just like, after putting Govindaram upright, I'll just go, I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar with your customs.
Pleasure is mine. Govindarm, as he bows down,
I'll just go, Prometheus, hello.
I...
And I'll do like an awkward, like, that like 3-inch wave that your hand does when you're just like, hello.
Prometheus, kiss!
He kissed his own character.
I'm so lost already.
He said I was supposed to return it in kind.
What?
So he gave like the European like side kiss, like this other character did, and then like Prometheus was standing there not knowing what to do, and so Daku's like, "You're supposed to do the same back, like you know."
So I did.
But like you know, like the in the moment, like you know, when they're doing it, you do the side to side thing as well. But like he just dipped kissed them, and then Daku was like, "No, not like that."
It's fine. Govindaram would be glad.
Nice.
I think Govindarm is glad.
Immediately after that, though, he steps back and just starts going around, like, still talking with you, but is pacing around the room, inspecting the keep and everything about it. Have you built all of this for me? Yes, I am.
Oh no, this was someone else. I deal mostly in metalworking, glass, wood, and leather.
Oh, like this, as he pulls out a collar.
Ah! I'm gonna like snatch it out of his hand. I'm like, these are accursed bad things.
I know.
Don't.
That is why I've come to ask you about them. I'm quite a fan of your work, and I'm very.
You're a fan of slave collars? I'm gonna turn to Doc and be like, who did you bring?
He was interested in the fact that it's a perfect circle.
Well, of course it's a perfect circle. A collar is supposed to be a perfect circle, but I was told practice making circles out of metal, and that's why it had to be. It's good. It's got to be a circle.
Oh,
what am I gonna do? Make an ellipses?
Intentionally make them then.
No, it was part of my training. This was still during my practice years. That's why it's
He
not very
wipes
good.
his brow, looks at Irving. I told you he wasn't a bad guy. We didn't have to kill him, or her. Sorry, my apologies. Her after all.
Oh, you thought you could kill me? Well, maybe this time. But the next time I'd kill you back. I don't know how many lives you have, but...
I don't know what that means, but I am intrigued to hear as he goes down to one of the couches, crosses his legs, and is, like crisscross applesauce style on the couch. Hands are both just wrapped as he's putting his weight of his head on there, just enthralled by you, studying all of your movements as you're walking, just studying you up and down.
I'm just gonna go, well, so you guys came to murder me, but are no longer going to murder me?
Yeah.
That's good, because I still have at least one more thing to make.
Ooh, do you need assistance?
Are you any good at metalworking? Well, specifically, I need an enchanter. Oh, wait, where's Timothy? Never mind. Sorry, I know a really good enchanter. So I guess, what do you actually do?
He reaches into his toe pocket, you see this orb, this metallic orb. Think of like the Treasure Planet orb, like the map. Kind of looks similar to that. With symbols and engravings that you have no idea what they mean or what they say. And he starts. There's a center line that they're like crease in it, and he just starts spinning it around and begins rotating faster and faster and faster. And he lets go as it just begins hovering. I create things similar to you. I mean, I take the materials that someone like you makes, and I make them into things like this.
Oh, well, good. Actually, that's great. I can use you.
Great.
I can use you.
Wonderful. He very quickly gets off the couch and runs up right next to you and gives you a side hug. How may I be of service?
1 second, and I'm gonna go. Is Ling in the room?
By now, yes.
I'm gonna go. Ling, where is Timothy? Can you like contact him? Like be like paging Timothy, and like he'll hear you from anywhere in the keep. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna shout Timothy. What is that? A charisma check?
Yeah.
Timothy! With my 11. Timothy, come to the foyer! I don't think he can hear me.
It is possible that he could physically hear.
Irving kind of just puts his hand up to cover his mouth over towards you. Daku, is she normally this crazy?
More so.
Timothy should still have access to something that I need from Utala's study. And I'm gonna look at the group, the main group. So I'm assuming it's just Ling there and Daku.
And Daku.
And I'm just gonna go. To make the sword, I have to start right away. Blood congeals, and so I must use all of the vampire blood as soon as possible. But to do that, I need powerful artificers. And I'm going to point to him like look at this thing next to me, and I'm going to go. He
like that
I'm
scene
assuming,
from El Dorado where he's like,
yeah, like I'm like him. He imbues magic into items. I need that while I do this, but we need the correct
what you're doing
combination
is more
of runes.
enchanting, but I can try.
Well, we're currently enchanting, but I need you understand how enchantments work as an artificer. So I need you, but I also need the sword, because that sword has the correct collection of runes that we need as a base foundation for the sword we're making to kill an ancient, not god.
Wow, this is very intriguing. As he leans up closer to you, his head kind of just starts resting on yours. Are we beginning now? Should we go?
We will begin as soon as the child is here, and I can send him...
Timothy is a child.
Yes, but he is a genius, which is exactly why we adopted
Wonderful.
him.
I will put my finger against the wall and try once again to find an essence within the...
Are any of the Praetoribots near us?
No, they have gone away as Ling is kind of... The alarm is no longer going, and Ling pulled it off. Alright, yeah, you sense, in... Like, you get... Like, I don't know if you played, like, the Arkham games, but
Yes.
the Batman sense that heads out.
Yes.
You get kind of that overview of the keep. You see, like, sonar of the rooms of the centers on you and heads out. And you notice everyone that's in your room. There's as it goes out, you notice Nora's mother, who is in a room with Amanda. You get like a brief image of her brushing her hair. And then it goes, as it's still heading out, in Timothy's laboratory. He seems to be sitting there. You get a quick, brief image of him working on what you would think is like one of the members of the Praetorian Bloc.
Okay, I will cast my voice into that room and say, I have located Prometheus. He is in the foyer along with some guests. Please
As
come.
you say that, you hear, "Ah!" and there's you guys all hear, like, the keep shakes for a second as black smoke, and you hear, like, the sound of an explosion starts rumbling from underneath the door. And the door opens, and you see...
Before the door opens, Daku's like, oh, great, he's dead.
No, he would never die that easily. I once saw the boy get his arm. Well, I didn't see him get his arm cut off, but I gave him a new one after it did get cut off.
Some goggles from his face, and it's the only part that doesn't have black ash or whatever on his face. Oh, I thought I pulled out a rag and started checking it. I didn't realize we had gas.
Young man, you're going to help me on
Prometheus, I need
a
to talk to
project.
you.
Hold on, we have something
project.
important.
Okay.
Do you want to help us kill an ancient god? Enemy of all life? That's not a question, you're doing it. But I need to know some things. Do you have access to Natala's old lab and workshop? I figured there'd be something like a play place for you. So, there is a specific sword there. I need you... will this be better in your workshop or mine? This would be better in my workshop. So, I need you to grab the sword. It is called a 9 Lives Stealer, I believe.
Irving's eyes widen slightly as I'm hearing this.
I need you to grab that sword, and I need you to grab your magical implements and tools, and I need you to meet me in my room in the keep. We're going to be in my laboratory, and we're going to create the foundation for the sword we will use to kill the King of Not Red. The bad guy who's been a dick to everyone. I mean, a bad person.
The Vermilion Lord.
What? No, he's yellow.
He's like still trying. You just see this look of confusion of all of this information just being dumped on him.
Listen, Timothy, forget everything. Just know, you and I are going to work together.
Right. Okay. 9 Lives Stealer. I'll go grab it. Meet you in your place.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Timothy, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Govindaram. Govindaram. Pleasure to meet you, young Timothy. He's tapping his fingers together, studying him up and down. Interesting. Oh, so yes, to meet you. This is so exciting.
It'll be more exciting if it works. Which it will, because I'm making it.
Indeed. Indeed. I still have questions about this. How did you make it such a perfect circle?
You just follow the lines. It just goes around until it touches.
The wheels of the bus go round and round.
What wheels on a bus? What is a bus? Do they have buses? Is that something geared native to Reclam and not over to the rest of the rest? And there's a wheel, is it, of a cart? Is it a form of a cart? A large cart? Small cart? Hand cart?
Actually, they're only used in like 2 or 3 cities, but they're very large carts meant for transporting citizens.
Interesting.
But it only works in very specific locations currently, and all of those locations have currently been destroyed. So buses do not currently exist because they were destroyed during the battle with Surgeon.
I don't know who the surgeon is, but that sounds absolutely terrible.
He was my best friend. Anyways, yes.
What's this? Biasen. He's reached down and has grabbed your hand, pulling you in a general direction. He doesn't know where to go. He's just kind of trying to nudge you.
I'm just like, it's this way.
I am single, yes.
He's literally getting nowhere with his -1 strength. I'm just like, no, this way. Pulling on
Oh,
him.
yes, I am sorry. As you start leading him there, his other hand reaches down and just grabs Timothy by like the collar, kind of dragging him. Like, oh, I forgot. Sorry, young child, you go retrieve your items and to meet us down there. Yes, this is wonderful.
I'm just gonna correct him. Like, actually, Timothy is a young man, not a young child. You should see some of the creations he's done, especially the Lingbot. What he's done with that masterful piece of work.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Young man, child, I would love to meet this Wingbot or observe it, see what it is. Prometheus said that you, assuming you were inferring that he was also an artificer. I happen to be an artificer, and I would love to see what you've done. And Timothy's just looking, not knowing what to say, just shaking his head. Yes, and, well, be off. Go do your things, meet us back, and then we can more of artificery. Is that how you say it in common? Anyway, you go and do your thing. He lets Timothy go off as you lead Govindaram down into your lab-like area. Irving at the time he just has it's like face palming, rubbing his temples, and is just like, ugh. Ugh. Keep doing that. I don't have any business here. Daku, why don't you... I've never officially met you. Why don't you and I, we go out for a drink, see what Requiem has to offer. You said you've only been here a day. This is my first day here.
Is that Irving saying that?
Yes.
Okay, sure. I was actually about to go wine tasting around here, honestly.
That sounds wonderful.
And I look over at the people around and it's like, you do have wine here, right?
I do not imbibe of alcohol, so...
Okay, you know what it is, great. And then I'll turn around.
Yes. I believe that Nora would frequently visit this tavern. But I do not know if they have wine there.
We wouldn't have wine at a tavern, usually. Depending.
I do not know.
Huh. Let's go investigate then. Catch up. Tell tales of what we've accomplished. And after,
I will do
spell it
that.
out, maybe.
But also, during this time, Daku will be like... Actually, can I insight check him?
Who are you insight checking?
What are you trying to figure out?
Just like that he's not trying to poison me.
Okay.
Like, he doesn't have, like, super ulterior motives to get me away from everyone else.
I'm here to assassinate you for our government.
That's a 7. I know
It
he's
seems like
evil.
he is bored. It looks like he's giving off the sense that he's uncomfortable. That the only person that he did actually know has now just left him to go do things with Prometheus, and he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't want to be rude or impose himself, so he just wants to.
Oh, so he didn't
Step
care about
away.
Prometheus the entire time either.
He was there to assist if Prometheus was bad.
Okay.
He had his mission.
Alright, well, yeah, I can go do that with Irving.
Alright.
We must kill
So you and
whoever
Irving
can make a perfect circle.
head out. Stop. Roll an investigation check for me.
You want me to roll an investigation check? Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't know the city.
That's true.
I still have foresight. I don't have foresight.
And this is the part of the city that I haven't been to.
Okay, that's a 14,
Alright.
not as
I
bad.
mean, Larkspur knows her way around, but Larkspur hasn't emerged. She'll
Fun.
emerge in a little while, but
Daku, you go out with Irving. We'll come back around to you there. But you also, after wandering the streets and whatnot, you'll be able to find a good way. Or a
Okay.
decent one.
Just so you know, Daku doesn't really drink. So, like, what he does for a wine tasting is he will have one glass.
Okay.
And that's all he needs to know about whether or not they're good or not, because Daku doesn't need to eat or drink to survive. I don't know if anyone knew
Right.
that, but as a monk, he doesn't need to do that. So, He just wants to, like, he likes the taste of it, but he doesn't want to, imbibe too much.
Yeah. So, you head off. You do that.
Cool.
Lurchburg, you had said that you wished to get in contact with the Nighthawk.
Yes. Yes, because she had some information that she was going to share with me right before I kind of got possessed or whatever. So, I think Lurchburg's going to go for a walk, but she'll say, "Hey, can we meet up about?" She'd be like, you said you were looking, then I died and stuff, so you still have that?
This is still on, I'm assuming, through the Sending Stone, correct?
The direct one, yeah.
Okay. You hear a pretty quick response. Yeah, we can meet up at the usual place.
Right. Also, this is like basically the same day that Larkbird's been like resurrected, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. It was like that was a morning thing, maybe. This is
Yeah.
alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was,
So, like,
it was in the morning. So, like, you're getting to, like, mid-afternoon, or, like, yeah, early to mid-afternoon, about now.
Alright. I will head to the usual place.
Right. Heading... Okay, so you're heading to do that. Ling, is there anything that you would like to be doing?
Well, seeing as how my rendezvous has been co-opted, Ling will Ling will see if she can observe at least the beginning of this process. And if there is nothing engaging there, she will create a large practice room
Okay.
and start testing the Lingbot
Okay.
more thoroughly.
So we'll move over back to Prometheus in a minute, and you can determine if you want to be part of that situation. If not, and if you are with Hope, and we'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So, trying to think like best order of events and information and how things can. All right. So we'll go with Lurchfur first. Lurchfur, you head to the usual spot in Arkham. The snow has settled now. Dark clouds, or not, like light gray clouds, are still in the sky, but the snow has stopped for now. The Reclam seems to be doing all right. There's people in the streets. You hear street performers as you make your way through the city. You start to, like, this is the first time you're now recognizing all these strange races of creatures that you've never seen before, that are grouped up together, and they seem to be gathered at different places in the city. But you make your way to the usual. Upon approaching immediately, you can hear laughter and cheering coming from inside. There seems that, you can't. As you get closer and closer, you can hear the lively sound of music playing in the background, and you enter into the tavern. Immediately, you hear the Nighthawk's voice in your head. Don't look for me. Find a table by yourself. Sit at it. Don't ask specifics. This is how this interaction is going to go.
So you buzzed a little bit there, so I didn't quite catch all those.
The speaking into your brain, into your mind, telling you to don't be suspicious. Just find a place, order a drink. Don't look for me in this crowd. I'm here, but you go. We can't be with each other right now.
Inside check that this is indeed Nighthawk, because
I mean, it's her voice.
Yeah, I know, but like usually when I hear people's voices in my head, lately, in the last year or so, like less than a year, in the last little while.
I'll have you roll at disadvantage because you can't see her.
And I also get a -4, so because I am newly resurrected. See if I did that right.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
well,
that's still a minus, so that's a 20.
Okay. Yeah, you get the feeling that it's actually her.
You can speak in my head now.
I've been able to do this for a while. That's not an unusual skill. I'm just trying to be cautious. Everything that's gone on, knowing that society is running, or is now, as far as we know, only here in Requiem. I don't want to take chances. Don't want to put your lives in danger.
Fair enough. Lexbro will go, order a drink and go find an empty table.
Long night. Ordering a drink. I mean, as people that take notice of you.
You're cutting out a little more.
And just welcoming you. There's several people asking if they can get your autograph. Essentially, there's people coming in saying thank you and thank you for everything you've done for the city. Asking you they come up to you asking if you'll come over to their table and recount what they've heard of you and how you are a pillar of stories, and ask for you to come to the table and tell of how the Battle of Requiem happened from your point of view and all the action there.
Larkspur, with more tact and also more brain power, well, maybe the same amount of brain power, will gently dissuade
Just
people and
a
be
second.
like, oh no, is it being weird again?
My headphones are acting up. Just a second.
Okay.
Come
on. Any better?
Can you hear us?
Do you need a constant sound bite?
Alright. Did you hear what I was saying?
Repeat what you're saying.
How there's people coming up asking to go to their table. Okay.
Yeah. So Larkspur will tactfully persuade them that right now is not a great time.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
-4.
-4 of 31, so 27.
You come off not in a sense of being rude or impolite. A lot of people looking at you, they can tell. It looks like you've had a rough one. There are some people that are trying to be a little bit more persistent, but you're able to convince them just to give you a little bit of faith, and they understand that. They go through their rounds of thanking you. and asking if you do have time. It would mean a lot if you would grace them with a song of yours or a story. But to take it at your own leisure, you're able to finally get your drink. It's going to cost you. It only costs you a copper. I keep it like, yep, you're good. But it's a pretty full tavern. But there's a small table meant for two that's empty, and you're able to make your way over to that, kind of near the back of the tavern. Sit down.
All right. After she goes and sits down, then she'll mentally reach out, just be like, okay, so what do you have then?
A couple things. First off, I'm glad you're okay. I really am. I'm sorry. I owe a lot of you an apology. I just didn't find a good time to do that, and there's some circumstances that have prevented a proper one. Which is an excuse, but I need to say I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. When we were trying to, the former Praetorian Guard were trying to get you back. I was there, but I left early before they got to you to return Natala and her body to Reclam. But I should have been there to help all of you out. So I know if you don't forgive me now, I understand that, but I want you to know that I am sorry. Secondly, I would have you heard from? Were you able to give Inrissa that letter?
I haven't heard back from her yet, or I guess we should establish now that you're here. At some point, they would have been like, Inris, are you okay? Is your sending stone turned on, or are you, ignoring everything?
I'm not ignoring messages from the group, so I would have responded, said, yeah, I'm fine, I'll be back at the keep tonight.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So, Larkspur will say, we haven't met up yet.
When you do, please give her that letter, and if she wants to talk or if she wants space, if you just let me know, I'd appreciate it. And then the reason that there's a lot of reasons why there's a lot of reasons that I wanted to talk with you. I mean, there's part of it is to tell you all of these to say I'm sorry. It probably feels very impersonal now I'm thinking about this, but I just want you guys to be safe, and we can't be seen together right now, and that just isn't safe. But sorry, I'm going around. I'm not really making sense. They're okay. That's what I wanted to let you know. You asked me to check up on a place, and I did, and yeah, they're doing okay.
The town is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. The town's great. Yeah, the town's good, but they're healthy. They're seeming to be doing well in life. You'd be proud of them.
What was that last sentence?
You'd be
Oh,
proud
you'd
of
be-
them.
Then? Like this, yeah. Get it. Get what I had. I guess kind of. I don't know how well this could be told through this media, but like wondering if Nighthawks seems to kind of to have picked up on why Larkspur was interested in this or not. That makes
That makes sense. Uh, do you want to ask when I talk about that, or is that just?
well, I'm kind of insight, but I'm like, I don't know that Larkspur would say that out loud. You know, like she's kind of being vague about it on purpose, but I'm curious about if. Sorry, and I'm trying to go back to where I had even my. Where I had my notes about. This place. I don't know. Can I gather, does she seem to like, from her tone of voice, so to speak, to be like, have any intonation about anything? Obviously you, the DM, know. My sorry, I'm having a little trouble articulating this, but
Oh, that's all good. Go ahead and roll an insight check for me.
It's 25.
Okay.
Minus
I mean, with tone of voice, I mean, yeah, she is. You can tell that she is being intentionally vague about details. And
Like she's trying to get me to ask something specific.
no,
if I want it.
not
just
like
like
that. It's. I mean, I don't want to say what your character would be thinking because that's you, but
I getcha.
more like the thought could come by that she just wants to make sure that this is between you and her, and that if someone else were to be trying to pry in on this conversation, that there wouldn't be a connection to a certain place or person.
Gotcha. It's more of like, in case we somehow got an eavesdropper, she's
Okay. Right. But by the sound of her voice, she does sound like she is very aware of what this person was doing, and that she did generally check it and check up on, and well, I can't speak. She checked up on the town, and even though you didn't ask for specific people, she might have known, and she might have taken a little bit more interest into those people than the town itself.
Gotcha. Oh. Thank you.
Thank you. I was just doing my job, doing what you asked, but you guys, you're the ones that really deserve to be thanked for everything you've done.
I don't know, I kind of spent like several days not really existing as me. So, no.
Well, I would suggest maybe taking several days to make up for that time. Enjoy a drink around here, tell some stories. Looking around, there's lots of people who like to hear them.
You see Daku pass by with Irving looking for a place. They look in the window for a second, like, not here, and then they leave. We don't see you, but I look in the place that looks dirty. I'm like, nah.
Okay, it isn't because you see Larkspur. Like,
you can just tell it's not a winery.
No, there's Larkspur. I don't want to.
Yeah, I look at it. It's not a winery. I move on.
All right. Well, Larkspur will sit with her drink until she is uncomfortable with her thoughts, and then maybe she'll tell a story or something.
Okay.
But maybe not about what just happened. She'll pull out an older one.
Oh, okay.
Good idea.
Right. I like it. Alright, I'll just have you roll performance check. Yeah, roll performance check, and then we'll shift over. We'll head over to Anissa. Oh my gosh,
That's a 17.
I get it.
Your thoughts come to you. You're able to. You start with your thoughts, like you said, until you're uncomfortable, and you make your way up. People look at you and they think, oh, you can either look at sadness. It looks like for a second you're about to go off, and then you head up onto the stage, and the group just, even without you doing anything, starts cheering and clapping as you pull out your lyre and begin recounting an older tale. You can tell some people, like looking over the crowd, you can tell some people have maybe heard this one before, but the bar seems to be enjoying your presence through this. Now let over to Inrissa, who was with Hope last we saw.
Yeah. Also, quick question, because we never got the answer to this, because you were away from your notes when I asked. I have counted my money now. How much did I get from the treasury?
Hey, from the okay. Oh, that's right. You were counting your money.
I won. Yeah, while I was upset, I was just angrily counting because I was like, you know what, I need to know what I have.
I just want you to know that canonically, I do that in real life. Count money to soothe myself.
I like how you say canonically.
And we still shoved a bunch of money into the portable hole.
I'm worried only about what I got right now.
All right, Vanessa, you got 350 pieces of platinum.
Okay.
Wait, what?
And?
So 500 gold.
Okay.
Roughly around 350 silver. I'll just say 350. Like, instead of, we'll keep it nice. Yeah. I had put 357. I was like, no, we'll just keep it as a nice.
Yeah.
200 copper.
Oh, fun fact though, actually, after that, my silver total in my pockets is 357.
Oh, wow.
So is that 200 copper?
200 copper.
4 copper.
A handful of rubies.
Ooh, okay.
So, by a handful,
like 5.
13 rubies. They're smaller rubies, but there's 13 of them.
Ruby.
2 diamonds.
She's typing something.
Hang on.
She's
Adding equipment. Ruby. And then I already have some diamonds, so I can just go adjust the numbers on that. Let's see. Where did they go? Okay, Ruby. Just gonna take a note on this. This is taking too long.
Add it to your character sheet.
I'm going to.
And then hit update.
Okay. Ruby was 13. And how many diamonds?
2 diamonds.
2 diamonds. Okay.
of worth.
Undetermined at this time. And
Okay,
not
cool.
very,
I know nothing about money.
Right. 5 sapphires.
Sweet.
and 4 emeralds. And the emeralds are, they're actually fairly decent sized emeralds.
Nice.
They're like roughly the size of a golf ball.
Whoa!
Yeah, they're big emeralds.
Okay, cool. And then I have the 3 daggers, but I can't identify them myself, so.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I remember to add that.
Thank you for that reminder. Yes, I had forgotten about that.
I got so much money.
No, I have it written in my notes. But
yeah, I was like, before I go shopping, I should find out how much money I actually have. Okay.
So, sitting in a New Hope's Inn, it's kind of in your room. You and Hope are finishing up your conversation that you've been having. There, you can hear the sound of the front doors opening. There's like a little tiny bell that rings, allowing them to know when a new customer has entered. It seems like most people are starting to funnel in for their either the morning need or breakfast or whatnot.
Okay.
It's the tavern is beginning to become lively. Not super lively for this time in the morning, but yeah.
Okay. And also during that, I switched over. I'm using the Hat of Disguise again, so I'm in my Haven disguise.
Okay.
Which is the red tiefling that is my profile picture.
Right. Awesome. Hope does get she gives a happy smile saying that, you could just go as yourself, but I'm not gonna. You're a beautiful woman, and I'm.
It's not about being self-conscious exactly. I've had too many people want to kill me specifically for what I look like. It just I attract too much attention.
Oh. I don't relate, but I'm sorry.
It's time. That's why I have a disguise hat.
Yeah.
Makes things easier.
You said we're gonna go have a girls' day out. What are we gonna go? Where are we going first?
I have been to this town twice, and the place that I have been mostly is here. So I don't know.
Wow.
But I do have some things I want to get. So probably somewhere that sells magic stuff.
Okay. Shopping. Check. Obviously, we're gonna go hit up the spa.
Oh.
It's a really nice one in the city.
Okay.
And maybe something fun, like a little spontaneous mini adventure. I don't know. We'll find something. She's currently getting off of the bed and walking out, opening the door, motioning for you to already start coming.
I follow, and I have not disarmed myself at all. But she can't tell because my disguise does not look heavily armed.
All right. Sounds good. You and Hope make your way downstairs.
I scan the area for suspicious people.
Roll perception check.
Maybe. Whoops.
I think you did in
I think I'm in the wrong one. Haha. I was in the wrong Discord. Hi, everyone. That's a 31.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Giving a quick glance around the room, you see there's 10 people in here, not including waiters. You see Hubert, who's standing by the old man Hubert, who's standing by the door, and he's just greeting guests as they're coming in. Everybody looks like they're in pleasant moods, speaking with their friends or acquaintances, heading over to tables. No one looks suspicious. There's no one that's looking up and eyeing you. They seem to be talking to themselves. As you do look down the stairs, so you do see Hubert, he's looked over and he looks very confused. He's like, it's not like suspicious. He's just confused as he bows to Hope and then looks at you and eyes you up and down, not in a suspicious manner, but more in a protective manner for Hope. And just gives a nod as Hope's shaking her head and saying, just gesturing that everything is okay. As he gives a nod and opens the door for both of you. Enjoy your day. And don't cause too much trouble, Hope. You do own this business, and it is you need to keep your reputation in and outside of it. And she's like, I know, Hubert, I know. Me and my friends, we're just out to have a girls' day. Like, well, enjoy, as he bows to both of you. I'll let you out into the city.
You've been causing trouble?
No, I don't think so. Maybe? Have I been causing trouble?
Oh, I haven't been here.
I mean, I thought it would be fun to, like, sneak in. Some family friends-ish. The city's being rebuilt, and I'm trying to, like, help pay for that from the section. But they have, like, a small little chicken farm, and I maybe took 2 or 3 of them and released them into the city. I don't know. Can't hold me accountable to that. I'm stressed. It's hard being a tavern owner. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need a little fun. But
I should never hurt anybody. I think.
I hope not.
Not seriously. As far as I know.
What do you want to do first? Are we going spa, shopping, or mysterious adventure?
I have questions about this mysterious adventure. I don't know how much mystery I can handle right now.
Oh, I don't either. It was. Do we see something cool in the city? If so, we go and we spend the money on it.
Okay, I thought you had an idea, and I'm not really interested in.
I didn't know that you were coming until this morning, so I didn't have a plan. I'm currently trying to think of something. No, it's.
Well, let's go shopping first. There's some things I want to get.
She just grabs your arm and starts leading off to the trade district of the city. What are you looking for, Anissa?
A couple things. One thing, I want to get a set of sending stones so that you can have one and I can have one.
All right.
Because, for a couple reasons, but also because I recently had a problem where I thought you were dead, and it'd be nice to just be like, hey, are you dead? And have you be like, nope, and then not have to worry about it.
All right. Okay. I like it.
And then,
I'm sure we can find some.
Yeah, a couple things. I want to find, well, for one thing, okay, Prometheus has this bag that is like this big, but it can fit so much stuff in it. I need one of those because I have to get real creative with all the stuff I carry around.
Yeah. Do you want like a bag, or I don't. Maybe, your purse probably doesn't. You're not a purse person, are you?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll go shopping. We'll look around. We'll see what they have.
Yeah, it depends on what they have. I'm not too picky.
I don't know.
And then I'm also looking for a place that has something where you can learn some magic. I've actually figured out some things I should show you. I've learned some magic. I'm sort of maybe stealing it. It's complicated. But
magic?
I know, right? It
like an exaggerated motion, like she puts her fingers in her ears and just, nope, I'm not hearing this. I am not hearing this. Takes them out. We are not.
Okay, I didn't actually steal it. It's.
It's okay. I don't judge you if you do. It's fine. I
just sort of learned it without permission and then had to get permission after the fact.
Justification. I like it.
I'm a little bit. I don't steal. I'm just a real good investigator. It's my job.
So she, hope ends up. You guys, she takes you the long way, just talking with you, checking up on you. The conversation is kind of just pointless, and she's trying to make small talk, like with a friend that she really hasn't had before, just trying to actually get to know you, asking just questions, going back and forth, trying to learn things about you and have a fun time, making jokes where she can and whatnot. But as you're walking, you are able to. There's several smaller magic item shops around this part. You would be able to find a bag of holding.
I would.
Oh yeah, you can for sure. The owner of the shop is this. You can. I don't know. What other nurse have seen a drow before?
I don't know. Were there any in my nation of origin?
I mean, yeah, they're mixed throughout. They're not just
Probably
underdwelling people in this world. So they're throughout.
I probably saw them while out in my 2 years between escaping and meeting up with the guard at least.
Okay. So yeah, you would see this rather tall, probably 6'3", 6'4" drow woman, very slender, deep, dark purple dress, goes all the way down to the floor and has a little bit of a tail to it. Very beautiful white braided hair over her right shoulder with a like a pendant, or I don't know, a pendant, or what do you call them that you put in your hair? A pendant, I guess, works. Brooch, I don't know. Brooch is not, you don't put in your hair. I'm facing on the word right now.
Like a pin or a hair
Yeah,
clip?
I like a, yeah, a giant flower, like a
hair ornament?
Like giant, as if it's like a rose. At the center is this very brilliant diamond just there. Small little black flowers, beautiful black flowers just mixed within her hair and her braid. As you enter, and she's very open and welcoming to both of you, but seems a little bit snippy. What are you looking for?
I am looking for a bag that is small but holds a lot of stuff inside of it. Magically.
She just reaches over underneath the counter, pulls out a bag of holding. We have this. We have one. She scoots it down the counter, reaches down, pulls out a more slender version of the bag of holding. This one reaches in. A version that's similar in style to the red one, but purple. Pulls out another one. This one is like a pocket bag of holding. It's not going to be able to hold as much, but it's definitely like a hand purse for those that wish to have the more sleek and slender versions. We have a variety of colors and styles in this.
I probably need the one that can hold the most.
You want something so big and clunky on you? That...
I mean, it doesn't seem... None of them seem that clunky. It's not like any of them are a backpack. Just
she reaches down and she pulls out a backpack and she has a very basic brown leather backpack. One strap at the top that's closed down, no other pockets.
Okay, maybe I don't need the one that's the biggest. I didn't know that.
She just pushes it off the side and it falls to the ground. She claps her hands and there's this small, almost looks like a hairball, roughly the size of a basketball with 2 arms and 2 legs that run out, grab it, or skid it across the floor, grab it, shuffle, drag it across the floor and take it behind the desk again.
You got dust bunnies.
You see, dust bunnies. I hadn't thought of a name for that, but that actually is I might have to call them that.
Well, as long as they're supposed to be here, that was...
Well, that they are. They do my cleaning. They make sure there are no dust bunnies. They torch arrange, and they're not actually alive. They're just through the arcane. I've been able to create such creatures to assist in the running of my shop. But so you want something larger, slender.
I mean, I don't want it to be too small.
Fit your frame. Oh no, this is what I do. I think I know the thing. As she walks, she turns around and there's a curtain, another purple curtain. Looking around, how you see this, there's a lot of purple, like purple drapes, purple curtains. There's just a lot of purple in that room. As she parts it, comes back through. It is a good-sized satchel. If we go over this, like, side satchel, there are 3 different compartments on it, besides of the main. There's a finely made zipper that has, like, a diamond embedded in the zipper that's there. This can vary quite a bit. It does run quite a bit of money, though.
How much?
For this, and looking at the overall quality, the extra space provided, and of course, we have to charge for the diamonds that are found in there. This will run you about 8,000 gold.
Okay, how about one without diamonds in it?
That's my dear. And she holds it up next to you. The diamonds accentuates your beauty.
That
would be
fine.
everything everybody talks about.
I prefer not to be talked about. How about a bag that makes nobody talk about me? One that draws 0 attention, actually.
We do have our standard wares.
Yeah. I do not need jewelry on my bag.
Alright, well, we can just reach his arm down, pulls out just your standard bag of holding. I could do this. But what about for you? As she's looking over, pointing at Hope. This. Quite a beautiful girl you are, and this. You own the tavern on the other side of town, don't you? And Hope gets shy, and she kind of steps back behind you. Yeah, I do. Now, surely one with such a reputation would love a bag like this. Elevate your status, and Hope is... She's trying not to be rude and break eye contact, but she's looking for you, trying to figure out what to do.
Hey, I'm the one shopping here.
Oh, that's will just cost you 500 gold.
Oh. That's just a regular one? Perfect. I'll take it.
Wonderful. As this little, as she claps her hands, this what you now call Dust Bunny climbs up on the counter. It's like it from, because of it from Adam's Family, except just a hairball that's like right there. Sticks out his hands, ready to accept the gold. Someone is now just leaning in closer to Hope. Are you sure? Like across from the counter, that you do not wish for this item? And Hope's like, no, I think I'll pass it. Like, very well then. And she goes and takes it back. The hairball's still just there. As you give him the gold, he shoves it into his body.
That's weird.
And pops down. The bag is left there for you. The woman returns. Anything else that I can provide for you? Anything else you were looking for?
Maybe. I'm looking for a set of sending stones. Got any?
Yeah. Simple enough.
And they don't need to be fancy or have diamonds on them. Just regular,
Not
normal.
diamonds, but we do provide the item, but we also like to allow you to show them off here. Would you like them in ring form? Yes, like for your fingers? You can provide in earrings. We have had a few customers that have wanted nose rings. How they do that, I'm not quite sure.
I also do not know how I would talk through my nose, but...
it's for some of the younger people, it's becoming quite the fashion.
I like to hope. What do you think? Earrings?
You see she gets like a little shy. Nose rings?
What?
I don't know.
Do they
Yeah.
match? Can we have one nose ring and one earring? Or do they all match?
The ball behind the counter like, yes, we can do that.
Okay. Interesting.
As she walks deeper into the store, there's another purple curtain. It's a wider purple and opens it up. This way, my darlings.
Oh.
Let's do the piercings here ourselves.
I want to inside check this lady.
Go right ahead.
24! Is she trying to murder us?
You see no intent of murder.
Okay.
It looks like, oh look, paying customers.
Okay, fine, we'll follow her.
Hope walks in. She's and you follow. There's a chair there. So it's like the I don't know, you call them like those full body dentist chairs, whatever it's kind of angled that you can sit in. And several other purple. There's like this purple leather covering to the seats that are there. Who would like to go first? There you go. It is you. And she walks over. She gets the necessary tools. Heads out of the room, grabs an earring, and gives you a spending stone. That's now your earring. Proceeds to take care of Hope's nose ring.
Great.
You watch as she begins muttering a small incantation. Very well. Those two are now connected.
Oh, great.
Yes. Only 500 gold for both of you. Together.
So total 500?
Yes.
Okay.
Slaps her hands. A little dust bunny. Hops across. Jumps up, grabs the gold, shoves it in his body, and hops away. Anything else I can assist you with?
Hang on. Let me do this math real quick. Okay. Let me look at my list real quick. Numbers. Okay. The only other thing well, I guess there's two things I'm particularly looking for. One is
2 fingers.
healing potions.
Those are currently out of stock.
Okay. I thought they might be, but I gotta check.
A couple of weeks ago, roughly around 2, there was a large group of Dragonborn that gathered them together before heading off across the sea.
Yeah. That makes
Currently
sense.
working on getting more shipments in, but we do not have any of those right now.
Okay. That's fine.
I can give you my calling card. She pulls out a card, and there's this shimmering text to it, almost like a holographic inscription on it. If you take this, consider we can get in touch with you once we have them in stock.
Okay. I'll take the card and put it in my bag of holding.
Potions? Anything else?
Right. So the other thing I'm looking for is, you got any books about magic?
Of course we do, my dear. Have you not seen our house? I'm sorry, that was unprofessional of me. Yes, we do.
Great.
What are you looking for? Divination, abjuration, enchantment, necromancy? Those are hard to come by as they are exactly legal here in Reclam.
I do not know Exactly. I do not know. I would just like to look at the selection and decide.
We can accommodate that. And she leads you back to this curtain, leads you into another curtain. There you just see bookshelves and bookshelves that seem to go on forever. It just does not end.
Oh boy.
The transport is a simple enchantment. It allows us to... rental space is expensive here, so we're able to manipulate space slightly. But take your leisure. They are separated into categories for the basic schools of magic. Then by rarity, followed by author. If you're looking for specific spell scrolls, we also have a section way back down there. And they are sorted also. Well, that one would be sorted by the different levels of difficulty for magic.
Okay. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna start looking through these books to see which ones I am partial to. I'm looking at the spells that I'm wanting, and they seem to have a bit of an assortment of the types. Basically, I want to get the books that'll let me have the spell list that I have prepared.
Okay, if you want to just send me that.
Can you see it on the character sheet or not?
Oh, I could. Yeah, I can probably do that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. There's like some evocation, some illusion, some transmutation.
Gotcha. All right.
I picked what I was, some abjuration apparently. I pay no attention to the kinds of spells when I'm picking them because it just lets me pick the ones I'm allowed to pick, so.
Right. Yeah, just roll an investigation check for me.
Sweet.
Well,
Ooh, that's
going to take you a little while, but you'll be able to find everything you need.
Okay, I'm pretty determined, so.
As far as the spells, because you don't have many spell slots, or you can't go that high in spell level for what you want to do. You still really don't know what you're looking for at this point, but you're able to eventually find it. It's probably going to take you like an hour and a half.
Okay. And let's hope my...
She's just the shopkeeper, she is just watching you very intently, making sure that you aren't going to steal anything. Hope is kind of, as you're going through this and looking, she takes books out and she skims them and puts them back and kind of has this, alright, this isn't what I was thinking, but Enrissa wants to do it, so we're going to do it. And she's just trying to fight the boredom off of looking at books. But you're able to get that. I'll say they'll probably cost you another 1,000 gold for the books that you need.
Books are expensive!
It's a high-end establishment, my dear, and that is 8 books that you wish to purchase.
Fine. You said 1,000?
Yes, please.
Alright, fine, here you go.
Why did I ask what you do? I know what she does for work, and I can understand her being a place to purchase these, but what do you do? Do you have a father that's well known throughout Reclam? Someone that's a noble person?
No.
Actually, sorry for prying.
It's
wondering, not many people come in spending thousands and thousands of gold. That aren't adventurers or heavily...
That is
financially well off.
personal information.
I will respect that. But there is a customer owner sense of confidentiality, I wouldn't release any of that information to anyone else.
Sure. But I won't release it to you, so.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, you know what they say. Two can keep a secret.
Sure. But it's better for only one.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day, my dears.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything back, please pay homage to us again.
Okay.
After that, you can tell Hope there's a fresh sense of relief on Hope's face exiting that store. And
Sorry, that took longer than I thought, sorry.
It's okay. We're going to go to the spa for massages. That'll be great. And she leads you off to a massage.
Okay.
Spa treatment.
That involves a lot of close contact with people that I don't know. That I know.
There's private ones. There won't be anybody there. I'll pay. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll be good. And she takes you there. And that'll probably be like another hour and a half of just relaxing and doing that. Meantime, we will cut back over to Ling, Prometheus. Taku, you were not there. Ling, Prometheus. And wow. So, Golden Durham, that's right, that's what his name is. Okay. So, down in this is the first time seeing this. Prometheus, what is your what's your thing look like?
What's what look like?
You're heading down into your lab, your area.
Okay, so in Prometheus's room is, the main bedroom stuff, right? Library, desk, or the bookshelf and desk, and then it goes off into the library. If you go into the library and you go to the book labeled Forging for Beginners, and you pull on it, the shelf will slide to the left. I motioned to the... Never mind, you guys can't see that. I motioned it the wrong way. It slides to the left, and go down the stairs, and immediately you see in this laboratory is different acids, oils, vats of them, heaps of sand, different metals, a workshopping table with... I don't know if you guys have ever seen, the workshop tables with the... what is it called? They've got little pincer arms for holding small, minute things, and large seeing glasses, kind of like what you'd use for painting miniatures and working on small electronics, on a desk for his artificing stuff that he works on sometimes. But just, several little things like that. And on one of the tables nearby the forge is a chalked outline of a blade with the correct amount of ingots and things like that to the side, and several other materials for the blade that they'll be working on later. And obviously the blood in some sort of glass dish.
So, upon reaching this area, Gilman Durham, he is finally inspecting everything. He has a set. He puts on a set of a set of spectacles that several lenses pop out in front of it, and it's just getting very close looks at all of everything that you have in there. It doesn't matter if it's completed or finished, just the quality of everything. As Timothy quickly follows behind after getting what you've asked him to get. It's this black sheath sword. The hilt, or the cross guard, is very this deep black with 9 rubies inlaid within it. Has little tiny spikes around the outside, almost like representing teeth. A it's a one-handed sword. He's carrying it carefully, bringing it down to all of you. Timothy, as Govindar was just enthralled with everything else. So, what are we doing with the sword?
So, this might just have been on my end, but I'm assuming any enchanted weapons have things like runes, like, on them that are visible sometimes and things like that, or that if studied by those who are familiar with Arcanum, they would be able to see, like, whatever matrices or things are necessary to do said enchantment on another thing, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not necessarily always runes there, but there's different conduits for the magic to be held or channeled through. So yeah, they'd be able to take care of that.
Cool. So, yes, what we're doing is, the same method that was used to forge this blade would be used on the blade I am forging for our later mission to save everyone, basically. Yes. So, here's the plan. I will need. We will need to study this blade and the enchantments on it, because they will be used as something similar to this. And I'll pull out all the plans for for the sword that I have. I'll lay them out on the table, spread out, instead of in the neat pile they probably were. And I'm this is what we need to make. Currently, I have this piece, the little black marble thing, and I'll be and all of this vampire's blood.
You're watching Timothy's eyes. They shine this bright gold color for a minute. Ooh, I would not touch that with your bare hands. That's some powerful stuff you got there, Mrs. Prometheus.
Just call me Prometheus. You don't need to call me Mr. or Mrs. First off, I'm not married, so just be Miss. But
or
Ms. You could reuse that regardless.
It doesn't. Daku's voice, go away. No.
I pop it over the sending stones. I hear everything.
Not touch, and he reaches in and pulls out a blue cloth. Put it in this. How are you not? How long have you been carrying that around for?
Well, it's in something similar to an alembic. It's sealed away. You can't touch it.
An ampule.
An ampule. It's in glass, clear glass. Prometheus is a master glass blower as well. So he made a thing.
I still wouldn't. I would put it. This will help.
What is it? What is it he's pulling out?
It's just this blue cloth that has gold embroidery and the just the symbol of Requiem in the center of it.
Timothy, we're about to use this blood.
Well, this isn't for the blood. This is for the black orb. That's terrifying.
Oh, from the Void Walker thing. Yeah, no, I just keep this in my pocket.
How are you not dead?
I've died several times, child.
That's probably why.
No, I died because people stab me or disintegrate my body. Yes, those are the ways I have died.
Prometheus bought. One for Ling, one for you. Yours is gonna have to be bigger if I do that.
Well,
extend the leg.
I don't plan on staying in this body forever. I have to find a way to change that.
You hear Govindar. He sticks up. Oh, Irving can help with that. Sorry.
What? Really? Damn it! He left.
No, don't worry, Skip. You keep doing your. I'll talk to you about that later. It's fine.
Yes. But for now, we need to work on this. This orb, I believe, I will put in the pommel of the sword. I think, or in the crossguard section. We'll figure that out when the time comes. But for now, we need to infuse this metal with the blood.
Alright, that's gonna be difficult. It's gonna take some time, but we can do it. We just need to melt down the metal. and he points over at Govindram. If you can pour it at certain points throughout it, and I can be casting them check, that should work. Are you trying to make it like exactly like this, or is it?
No.
Are you just
no.
trying to make a like? If you just need this
As-
blade, like just use this.
No, it's a similar infusion method as this blade, but it has more capabilities than this sword. This sword is merely got certain aspects that I needed to study the metal for.
Okay. Oh, we can do this. Okay. And
Yeah.
you guys will begin on that. Ling, are you going to want to stay for this process, or are you want to go and do what you wanted to go and do?
I will. I will go ahead and go. Because they're just going to be banging on metal for a bit, right? Yeah, I will go and practice with the Lingbutt.
Sounds good. Let's see. Daku, is there anything that you wish to speak with Irving about? Anything in particular? As you guys have found a nice winery.
So I noticed you said some of the people all look almost like refugees.
Here we go, guys.
What?
Yes.
And how long? I don't think we've talked about this, but how long have I been away from Rothsura?
That is, I don't think we have talked about this. I would say, well, you were there.
I've been gone from Rothsura at least 2 weeks because I did meet everyone up
Right.
in Mount Celestia.
Correct. And you went and saw him. And you've gone, I'll say anywhere from 3 to 6 months. Between traveling between different planes, trying to get some information, making it to Mount Celestia.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 to 6 months. You can choose.
But that's just barely long enough for a normal boat ride, right?
Yes.
Okay. From like Reckless, not from Grimguard to
But for a majority of that time, there was that fog that was preventing ships from entering in and out.
Yeah, so like people just randomly appeared when they. So Irving, I've noticed it's kind of really obvious to see a lot of people from Rothsura are here, and they look like refugees. Did something happen while I've been gone?
There's been a kind of recent development over there. You know how the metallics and chromatics are. They in constant small battles back and forth and bickering, not agreeing with each other and whatnot.
Well, yeah, like the small
It appears
tribes.
like it's kind of gone more between. It's reached further up the chain. It's no longer just smaller tribes. It's the big ones that are going after each other. Silvers, the houses of the Silver Dragons have officially declared war against all of the chromatic dragons.
Wait, so you said silver not dragonborns, dragons.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know you stayed up there in the mountains a lot, but yes, the dragons, they are, I don't know, probably something Bahamut said. Who knows? Things that evil must be wiped out and purged.
So that's why Absalom was sent somewhere else.
I don't know this Absalom, but
He, I don't know a whole lot about him either. Sorry, excuse me. But so from what I understand, I more or less took his place in this group that I joined. at Bahamut's
Interesting.
request. Absalom.
Was he a Dragonborn?
Yes, he was. I don't know what type he was, though. I know he was metallic. I don't know what type, though.
Alright, so...
But from what I understand,
Bahamut.
him and his entire clan were sent to Rothsura.
Bahamut is apparently trying to bring all of them back together to assist in this war. It's not going to be pretty, that's for sure. Shin has already been destroyed.
Say that again?
Shin has already been destroyed. I'm assuming this is where most of these refugees are coming from. But
Oh, out of character, what's
Please.
Shin?
Shin is one of the cities in Rothera.
DM, is Tiamat a thing in this world?
Yeah. Tiamat is. I mean, it's sort of similar purpose as Bahamut.
So she's somewhat in a similar role to Bahamut. Okay.
Yes.
And is she like in normal D&D lore? Like, is she bound in the first layer of hell, or is she not? Like, is she free?
Here, no, well, she's not free, but she's not bound to Avernus.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, wow. I didn't know. I've been gone. I've been investigating the Yellow Moss. It's gotten worse and worse, and as I've investigated it, the information I've got has been equally foreboding. Actually, it's been worse. Actually, it's been
Over here?
yeah. So we've been fighting someone that calls himself a god of death. We had to fight something called a demi-lich. Anyway, fun times. I need to do some traveling now that I'm thinking about it.
I probably need to also. I mean, when I brought Govindar over, we brought a handful of refugees. It's what we were asked to do. Demi-Lich, that's not a good sign. It wasn't Meliodas by chance, was it?
Yeah, it was him, actually. We killed him.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'd probably need to step back to Rathura. I'll be back to get Govindar, but
You should stay here for a while.
Yeah.
We could use some assistance.
It would just be for an hour or two.
Oh, you're going for an hour or two. Oh, okay.
No, yes, no, this isn't permanent. This is just an exchange of information, letting them know that, the leader of Red Dragons is officially dead, if you have indeed killed him. You got his phylactery, I'm hoping?
It was destroyed.
Good. Alright, well, that's going to definitely escalate things.
Wait.
I'm talking to you, Daku, as he
Wait,
steps
so
back the rest of
out
his
of
line,
character, I
and
can't hear everything, quite everything you're saying. He was the leader of what again?
The Red Dragons. That group. That's over there.
Interesting.
Wait, who?
Meliodas was leader of the Red Dragons. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
like,
Screw Red Dragons.
You can tell them that he was involved. He had his hand in too many honey jars, I guess. I don't know, and he got killed for something else, not related to that.
So all the chromatic. So wait, is Irving saddened that Meliodas is dead, or is it like, oh, that's gonna
Complicate things.
complicate things?
It's gonna complicate things.
Whoops. Listen, no one told me that.
If it's any consolation, no dragon was involved in his killing. She wasn't there.
I mean, it was a close call, but you're right.
Wasn't there some polymorph going on?
Nope, not that time.
Nope.
Not into dragon form, at least.
There. No dragon was involved. Which is weird. We have dragons involved in most of our fights, apparently.
No dragon was involved. We can say that in a zone of truth, and no one can say otherwise.
But Irving, he just immediately teleports, and there's like this little spatial rift there for a second before he is gone, leaving you to your one glass of wine.
So I'm sitting in a chair, and there's just a spatial rift next to me as I'm like tasting this wine.
Right, and it disappears.
Oh, okay. I just like the idea of a shimmering like tear in space time, like just that I'm just chilling next to.
Yep.
I just like
Alright.
I try their after like doing their red wine. I want to try like their white wine. Like
Alright. Easy enough. Alright. Larkspur, anything else you would like to be doing as you have been telling a few tales?
who are you talking to, DM?
I'm asking Larkspur if there's anything else you would like to be doing.
Oh, I forgot that I turned on push to talk. Sorry.
Is it still
Yeah.
pushed?
I was clicking it off of it. Yeah. So, probably gonna. I don't know. Probably leave when things die down. Walk around for a bit. Maybe be like, "Hey, Absalom, how's everything going? I was dead and I'm not."
War!
Probably
Death!
a little less, just be like, "Hey, hope everything's good with you."
You don't get any response from Absalom.
Yeah, that's fair.
You hear a battle cry like the breath of dragons. Take that, you son of a... And then it cuts out.
Oh, he's busy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of those stuff I have is like thinking or avoiding thinking and stuff I'm gonna have to wait on. Like Inris is a little busy right now, so I can't take her or anything. Yeah, you know, when things go for a walk. Make my way back to the keep. And just having a battle between like thinking about things and then avoiding thinking about things and then thinking about other things and thinking about the conversation with Ling earlier, thinking about everything that she knows has happened, well, that Larkspur knows has happened. Yeah.
Okay.
Look for distractions also.
You can also, yeah, it's pretty easy to find some. There's people as you're walking around that want to try and talk to you, and you'll be able to steer the conversation in a way that's not about anything personal or anything that's happened on, but it's able to get your mind off of things at least briefly for a moment, even though it could be small talk or superficial, but it works for a little bit.
Alrighty. And I think that's about it for right now.
Yeah. All right. call back over to Anissa. Finish your spot time. With Hope. After that, you kind of just walk around the city. You get to go to some bakeries, get some pastries.
What?
You go to some bakeries and get some small pastries to just nibble on and snack on.
That's nice.
Go to like just a small little restaurant and get some food, and it's horrendously overpriced.
I don't know that.
Hope doesn't know what either.
Oh, you're terrible together! Oh man, people are gonna take so much advantage of us because we have so much money and don't know how to use it.
Yeah.
We're just like,
You gotta,
how
like,
much
call
do we get?
Prometheus, like, Prometheus, what does this...
Okay, I know.
You spent what on what? No!
Tipping is a thing. Is a platinum a good tip?
No! Don't give them a platinum! You give 20%. 20% of what you paid. But you shouldn't be paying...
Weird connection. 20 platinum? I don't know.
No, not 20 platinum! Not 20%! 20%! Percent! Do the math!
What is
Hold
the
on.
percent?
What about the abacus I gave you? Do you not still have it?
What?
The big thing with beads. Never mind. If I had to say that you don't know how it works. Just give them 1 silver, depending upon what... What did you pay? What did you pay?
I don't know. What do we pay for our lunch?
And for each one of you was 5 gold.
5 gold?
So give them 1 extra gold.
Give them... Well, was the service good?
Yes?
Leave 1 gold with the person. Don't leave it on the table. Someone will steal it.
Well, duh.
That person's name is Rissa.
That's me.
She just steals back everything she paid.
No, I don't. Not when I'm with Hope. But she disapproves of stealing. Apparently.
Wait, you paid 5 gold for a meal per person?
Yes.
What are
And
you
then-
eating?
I don't know. Someplace. The food's yummy. Nobody poisoned us, and no one tried to stab us. So that's good.
Okay. So just leave like 5 silver a person.
Okay. Okay, thanks, Prometheus. We shouldn't tell him how much we spent on anything else. He'll probably...
Wait, what are you whispering about? You didn't take your finger off the button. What do you mean?
I'll talk to you later. Bye!
No, tell me what you meant. Stop spending money willy-nilly. I need to teach you about economics.
I already hung up.
Meanwhile, Ling does not know what this hanging up is.
Oh. So you finish your meal, kind of a late lunch. You continue walking around through the street. There's just having a good time. We're not really finding anything that's like would be an attraction or anything would be a fun mini adventure per se.
I mean, the town was half destroyed with the last adventure I went on here, so... You know, I'm pretty happy to see no adventures around.
That's fair. I mean, you got your magic stuff. We got food.
Mm-hmm.
We can head back.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you 2 things actually. I was gonna ask you about that guy that we talked about last time I was here. I did not remember to get his name for you or anything. Is he still around?
I haven't seen him as of recently.
No.
I think he said he was kind of go on a business trip or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The other thing I was going to ask you is, do you happen to have anything that belonged to your dad that I could borrow?
Are we talking borrow as in borrow and
And bring
borrow?
back very quickly.
Oh, that type of borrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have some little things that I got from when I was a younger girl, and
Okay.
some letters and whatnot that he's left. That he left before he left. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
What may I ask what for?
I have a friend that might be able to check in on him, just see where he's at and how he's doing, and it's easier to do that if you have something that belonged to the person, unless you've met them.
Oh.
So.
I didn't know if that was a thing that you can do. Wow.
I can't do that. I have a friend who can do that.
That's
So.
fair. Okay.
Thought I'd try it out.
Wow. It's a really excited but nervous about this.
No, just thought it might be nice to know for sure where he's at.
She just gives you a hug.
Aw. I hug her back.
Oh. Yeah. Let's go back and okay, I'll get you some stuff.
Great.
Alright, so you guys make it back to a New Hope Tavern. She leads you upstairs, and she goes into the main office, I guess you'd call it. Opens up the desk and pulls out a small little treasure chest.
Aww.
Takes it out. As she opens it up, there's a small bundle of letters tied with a light blue ribbon that she sets out. There is a small, would be like, toy rocking horse. She sets out, and how do I describe it? It's almost like it's a preserved flower, kind of like really feeling like Beauty and the Beast. Has like the glass case. It's like hand size. It's tiny. But there's a small little lily that's just sitting in there. It looks really old, but there's this. The glass has been fogged up from the inside. Like there's some moisture that's gotten in, but not enough to damage anything. Old wood that's chipping and breaking in some places, but she pulls that out. Will that be enough?
I'm pretty sure I just need one thing that belongs. Like, you just need one. So I promise to take very good care of whatever it is, but I recommend picking the one that is the least important to you, just because.
Okay, you said it has to belong to him.
It works
best. If he gave it to me, does that count?
I mean, I think so.
Okay.
If it's from him. Did he make any of this? The letters he wrote probably work really well.
Well, I think that would work. Or he carved this horse.
Okay.
Okay, that should work.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll work. It's something he made. Yeah, I think that'll work. I will bring it back by tomorrow morning. I should be able to bring it back by tomorrow morning.
Okay, so you're leaving.
I'm headed back to the keep tonight, but I'll be back here.
Okay.
I just need to settle some things and talk to some people.
Oh no, that's fine. Okay. I'll go take care of your room. I'll make sure it's ready for you for when you return. Also, and she goes behind the desk once again. You hear the sound of like a latch being undone. She pulls out 3 very large. Sorry, it's old. It's on the table. These are what I owe Mr. Prometheus. And yeah, I will. Are you leaving now? Are you? I guess.
What time is it, DM?
You're after everything you've been doing. You're pushing into it's starting to become mid to late evening. The sun is starting. Okay. You can't really see the sun as there's been clouds, storm clouds above, but the light is just beginning to fade. And
okay, I take off my hat of disguise and put on the helm of teleportation and say, I'll be leaving in an hour. Because that's all it takes to be able to teleport.
What do you want to do until then?
I don't know. I mean, hanging out around here, I can't do the disguise and the teleport thing at the same time. So, I don't want to go anywhere right now, but...
That's fair. Know any games? Cards? Tricks? Like, I'm not good with card games.
Okay.
Or...
Okay. Do you know how to play the knife game?
Is it a little wide? No.
It's a little dangerous, but not too bad.
It taps your nose ring. Let's do it.
Alright. I'm gonna
Alright, so
knife
you're
game
gonna
for an hour.
You'll spend the next hour trying to teach her. I'll say she gets like seven small cuts on her fingers as you're trying to teach her. She gets, and then one like in the, I don't know, that like kind of webbing area like between your pointer and your thumb. She cuts that one pretty good. As she's starting to feel confident and she's going faster than you tell her to slow down. She's like, I can do this, and then cuts it. This game is not for me.
That's
Thank you, though.
Everybody.
Thank you. Well, we should get going. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be back.
And if you are to see him...
I could not hear what you said, DM.
Oh, I said, and if you do see him, my dad, save it till tomorrow. Don't let me know until tomorrow.
I'll tell you in person.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. And poof, I'm back at the keep.
All right. Back at the keep.
Yeah, I'm at the keep in the main room in between our bedrooms.
Sounds good. I would say for all of those that aren't immediately heading out, because I know some of you guys want to head out and do things. Mostly you, Daku, as everybody else is kind of training and doing stuff there. Largely, you probably would have made your way back to the keep by now. At this point, it's getting darker. Prometheus, you're probably still down in the forge doing your things. Ling, you are still training if you wish. If not, you can be doing other various things.
Well, Prometheus is not available for individual conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I might... You know what? I'll probably go back and forth perching in Prometheus' lab and training and or range. Yeah. Just,
Okay.
I'm just getting images of like a cat that just like wanders in, like stares at you, then leaves. Wanders back in, stares at you, then leaves.
Alright. Yeah, there's no one in the main area right now in Ressa. Everybody's... Daku, would you have gone... Sorry. Would you have gone and done your thing, headed out yet, or would you have gone back to the keep?
Me? Well, yeah, I would have waited. Irving said you'd be gone for like an hour, right?
Yeah.
Has it been an hour and is he not back?
It has been an hour, yeah. He isn't back in that specific location. Magic. It's unless there's or you've been around magic enough, you would know. Unless there's a specific teleportation circle, it's hard to pinpoint where you're going to land. So he could be back in the city. It's a big city.
But we just don't know exactly where.
Right. Big area.
I would tell people where I'm going, but I wouldn't go back to the keep unless they had something specific for me.
Okay.
So,
Did we start setting up a meeting?
no.
Not yet.
Not before I left, at least. But, hey guys, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Be a lot longer for me than it will for you.
You're back at the keep right now?
No.
Oh.
Ting, ting. Don't hear you.
I'm gonna be the astral plane for a while. Okay, bye. And then with that, I'll go whoop, and then I'll pop into the astral plane.
Wait, are you
Oh,
doing
okay.
this with someone?
Prometheus is hearing enough to be like, oh,
Hey, wait.
Chris is spending money. I need to go take care of that. And then after hearing a message, no, I don't hear that. That's not important.
So
He hears me not knowing how the economy works and is like, ah!
he heard something relating to money, and his ears are like, "What?"
Money.
But so DM, we didn't quite. I don't think we finished fully talking about this. But is there like libraries and stuff, or places where records are kept in the plane of air?
I mean, there would be some in the astral plane as well, too.
Okay, well, I'll start in the astral plane.
Because that's going to be your... I mean, as far as I'm understanding, right, you guys are, taking your break up until the point of the solstice, correct?
I do know that there's there's someone's talking about wanting to have a sit down. That was a party thing that we had wanted to do, out of character.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, I'm considering that sit down as part of this break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that will happen. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We were planning on doing it
Nice.
in-game.
Tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a happened.
Hey, let me see if I can. I want to see something really quick, DM, before I. The robe of stars, which I'm using to go into the astral plane,
Right.
doesn't necessarily dictate if I can where exactly I end up on the astral plane.
Correct.
But could I, if I've been there a lot, dictate a place where I want to go?
Mm. Where is it that you would wish to go?
So, if I know places in the astral plane that could keep records and stuff, I would like to go there, or I would like to end up near a color pool that would take me to the plane of air. One of the two.
Roll a d100 for me.
Okay. Whoops, I need to put the command thing in front of that. Roll. That's a 27.
I'll say, with that, it's going to take you a little bit of traveling, orientating yourself of where you actually are. You don't land where you want to be, but having the road here and figuring out how to traverse it, you would find an area that would send you off to the elemental plane of air. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I like, yeah. just out of character so the party knows. Generally, when Daku travels through planes, he'll use his robe to go to the astral plane, then find a color pool, because it's safer than using his amulet of planes, which just sends him to a plane. Any plane of his choice.
Yep.
So
It'll probably take you half a year, but you still haven't passed the day on the material plane, so you'll be able to get to one.
okay, sounds good.
So Daku is you'd be able to find passage on a like one of the they are large ships that just ride on the winds, the astral winds. Usually they're held by Githyanki, and you've built up a rapport with some of them, and we'll be able to get on one to take that.
I built a rapport with who?
The Githyanki. They're like kind of race. They're alienish in nature. I'm see if I can find a picture for it.
Oh, like the you said the Gith?
Yeah, the actual word that you said was kind of garbled, so that's part of what I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just a second.
Oh, the Githyanki. Like the Gith.
Yeah.
Well, there's Githraza and Githyanki. Just remember, there's two different things. Gith or... Never mind, it doesn't matter.
If you weren't...
Yeah, those people.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. It's not going to affect mixing material plane-wise. You'll be able to get back in time for that, but that's what you're currently doing for...
Wait, are you spending half a subjective year just trying to get where you want to go?
Yeah.
Shoot.
But also, like I'm looking on the astral plane too, like while I'm traveling. Like
Right. That's why I'm saying it's going to take half a year. And so we'll get to that. We'll come back to that.
What are you looking? What?
You'll find out, I guess.
Wow, okay.
Alright. Oh. I can keep Prometheus is working in that lane. You keep going back and forth. In that process, you will see Anissa in the main foyer. Larkspur, I'm not sure. Would you have retired to your room? Do you push the talk active again? Because I can't hear what you're saying.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, so Larkspur would be like, check in on people before going back to her room. So, like, if she sees Narissa and Narissa calls her out, then she'll not go to her room?
Okay, I'd say you'd see Anissa.
Oh, I'm not hiding. I'm not sneaking.
No, I get you. What I mean is, like, if I got there after, or, while Narissa was there, then, as opposed to before.
Oh.
So, yeah, is there a...
I need to talk.
You needed to talk?
Yeah. I mean, first of all, how you doing? Being alive again? Good, I hope.
Yeah, kind of tired. Oh, I do have,
I feel that. Being dead really takes it out of you.
Yeah, it does.
It sucks. But it goes away after a bit. Gotta get some rest.
Yeah. Oh, that does remind me. Someone pulls out the note. I'm supposed to deliver this to you.
From who?
From, Nighthawk. Do you want me to read it for you? Tell you if it's anything that you want to hear?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Alright.
As you go to open it, Larkspur, you try and pull out the seal and it doesn't come off. Being a member of Praetorian Guard, you would recognize this as when some letters are addressed to specific people, only those people are allowed to open it and see it. Prometheus has done this several times. Well, not necessarily see it, but at least open it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need your thumb for a minute.
I'll open it.
It'll explode.
Red.
Anthrax.
I was right!
I assassinate you before you assassinate her. Let's go.
She was evil.
Oh. Alright. Ling, we will need a slight change in music to something a little bit like that, emotional range.
You went really muffled with those words.
Emotional range, I think.
Yeah, like something a little bit more emotional. Than,
So like what we had earlier, that beautiful music.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I'm just.
I'll start scrolling up.
Alright, so, as you go and you unlatch the seal, getting ready to give it back to Larkspur, it's like this bright white light that goes off for a
Ah!
moment. And you see yourself, then sending on some water.
I can't understand you.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Better.
Same.
Just a second.
That's better.
Yeah,
Okay.
last part was.
So you see, it's a very
And now
calm.
it's
That again.
Just a second.
Have you tried reconfiguring the primary power coupling?
Apparently not.
Well, you came through pretty clear right there.
I can hear me now.
That's quiet again. And muffled.
Yeah, I couldn't understand that.
Okay.
I feel like you're talking away from the microphone.
No, I am definitely not talking away from it.
Well, right there it sounded really clear.
Okay.
But then it sounds like you just like moved away.
Is there like a correct angle to be sitting at or something?
I have not moved. I think it's just I have to just keep talking. Yes? No? Is it working?
Right
Yeah,
now.
we can see you now.
Okay, cool. So you can keep talking like this. And if it cuts out, why is it doing this? I don't know. If I do this, is that better?
I think so.
Okay. Cool. So, Inrissa,
Yes.
you find yourself in this area, clear blue skies. So you're standing on glass water. Unmoving. Nice warm breeze. Is there.
I lost you again. Glass
Okay.
water. Wah, 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 wah.
With a nice warm breeze.
Okay.
About 30, 45 feet, you see an image of the Nighthawk. Of Amara, standing there. She isn't really looking at you, looks to be looking off in the distance. Or looking past you, I should say.
What was that last part?
She's not looking directly at you, she seems to be looking past you.
Okay.
And she just changes into this white light that disappears. And you hear her voice inside of your head. Starts off by saying, if you don't believe anything that you're about to see or hear, meet me in the throne room.
I totally lost you.
Oh, this is the worst. Okay.
It
this
is.
better.
It will be until you start saying something important.
Okay.
This
Right.
is why I always test with the longer sound bite than just, can you hear me?
That's fair. You know. Anyway, as so she turns into this bright light, and you just hear her voice inside of your head. It says, If you don't believe anything that you see or hear at this time, meet me inside of the throne room. There lies the zone of truth. There you will know that everything. You can ask me any question you want, and it will be impossible for me to lie. And the imagery around you shifts and changes. And you see yourself in a very familiar looking building. One that you had spent as a young girl.
Again.
Again!
It's not you in the perspective of this, your young child. This is you.
Doesn't matter, it's still very offensive.
You see, there's you, and you're going through your daily chores, and you see Amara there also. You two are having a nice conversation with each other, laughing, giggling, getting to know each other. And it cycles through several of these images of times where you two are able to talk and have a conversation and get to know each other. And the scene changes to one of Amara hidden in a corner, and you can see she has a sending stone. And you can hear her voice, and you can also hear a voice of a male figure. You don't know who it is, but you hear Amara saying, I think I'm pretty close to uncovering at least one of the leaders here of the society. Just give me a couple more months. I'll be able to do it. And the male voice cuts her off, saying, no, it's time to leave. What you're doing there is no longer important. We need you back in Reclam. It switches back to Amara, begging and pleading for her to stay, asking how there's so many people here that don't deserve what's going on. She's cut off by this male voice once again, telling her that if she does not leave now, that he will just destroy it. Flat out. There'll be no survivors. And she gets quiet, and she asks, well, what if I can just get one person out? And he says, no. If anyone comes out by your hand, I will destroy all of them. And she gets quiet, and you can see tears just running down her face. It cuts back to the last time that you can remember of you seeing Amara as a child. Or those years. You weren't really a child, I guess you were kind of a teenager at this point, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the last time you seeing her, she gives you just one last smile, and then she goes. The scene cuts to you and your attempts to escape. Or your attempts, the day that you escaped. You finding the one guard who has the key that you need, making your way through the tunnel system, the labyrinth of the building that it was there, being able to assassinate him and leave. And it cuts out to... You remember as you're watching this that you really didn't have to deal with that many guards. No alarms rang. Yes, you had your bell, which allowed you to do it. But it was relatively... it was stressful, but it was overall rather easy. Then you see images of her taking out different guards throughout the complex. And you just hear her voice. I came back. I couldn't interfere directly. But I tried to help you escape as best as I could. The scene changes once again. And you see Amara and Alicia walking down a hallway somewhere in the court, or not the court, sorry. Somewhere within the palace, yes. My brain just went blank right there. Somewhere within the palace. They're having a conversation, talking back and forth. Um, you can't really make out what's being said at this moment, but they both have these worried looks on their faces as you can finally hear Amara's voice as she starts describing to Alicia how she has had contact with a member of the society. She doesn't know who, but that she was threatened that if she was to continue to have contact, or if the Praetorian Guard were to continue doing what they're doing, that the Praetorian Guard would be taken care of once and for all. And then you can hear the conversation between them saying how we have to protect them, how we have to keep them safe. And Alicia has this deep sigh of just figuring out what has to happen. And she says, if we take them out from their positions, we don't let them know what's happening, they might be able to be ignorant or stay in a state of ignorance where they won't put themselves in danger. And you can see Amara, she's going over and over the different, trying to think of anything that can be a better solution than just to strip your rank away from you. And she starts bringing up, well, maybe we could find them, relocate them, or assign them smaller duties. Try and keep minimal contact. And Alicia chimes in saying how that just won't work. That we need to allow them to be independent and take care of what they need to without being involved with this right now. We'll hunt down the society, let them take care of what they need to, and when things cool down, we can explain it. And she's given direct orders from Alicia to have as little contact with you as possible. The scene changes once more, and you're once again back on that glass lake, and you just hear her voice. I had to let you know something. We want to keep you safe. If you don't believe me, I understand. I want you to know that time, there's been a couple other times where I've stepped in the shadows to assist you. It wasn't because I knew that you couldn't handle it yourself, but I wanted to make sure that you were safe. And I have the feeling, with the way things are going, if you're up to it, I'm going to need your help more than ever. Not because I can't do it without you, but it's because I know we'll succeed if I have you by my side. I want you to know that when you were a young girl, a young woman, you were my friend. And I cared about you. And I still do. And there's a bright white light once again as you are just holding on to the letter that Larkspur has in your hand, and you have it there too.
I assume that Larkspur did not see any of this.
No, you did not see any of it. this all happened like
You mean
this
like
is
into a
like
trance?
this is like 2 seconds of time as she's just holding it for just 2 seconds, so nothing like super weird or any signs that anything crazy is going on. She's just, yeah.
I grab it. I crumple up the paper and I throw it across the room. She's a coward!
What? Did it say?
Some kind of stupid illusion message. How dare she? I can't believe her sometimes. Most of the time. Actually, no. I can never believe her. She's a liar, and that's the only thing I know to be true about her.
Actually, just like not sure what to say here, but
I have wasted so much time carrying what she... How... No. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. She does not matter, but I don't know. You know, I thought she was on our side. I thought she was, but I'm not sure anymore.
Can I ask why?
Because it's all a little too convenient. It's all a little too convenient. How she and I got to know each other. Some mission against society. Nothing ever happened where I was. That just didn't mean anything. And then, you know, she is supposedly hunting down boys for so long, but only steps in to clean up after find him and almost get killed by him. Showing up after we all die. She agrees to come with me to Grimgard to take out the society there. Oh, but you know how convenient that is? 'Cause they're already gone. They weren't even there anymore. You know where they are? You know where they are? They're here. They're here. She's never actually done anything, as far as I can tell. Not unless it's right in front of us and wants to make us think she's helping us. Even then, she left before we could get to you. She came on that whole mission and left before we could get to you, probably hoping we would die. Anybody else, I would have seen the signs way earlier. But she's real good at what she does. Lying. Manipulating people. I spent a lot of time wanting her to think that I mattered. I didn't realize. Maybe she's on their side after all. And this? How dare she try to take credit for what I've done? No. She doesn't get to come in now and try to say it was her all along. It's not how this works.
She said that.
What am I supposed to take? Some illusion that she pulls me into against my will to try and rewrite my own life? To try and rewrite what I experienced and put herself in there as if she was there? She wasn't there. She wasn't there. And I have been in enough nightmare reconstructions of my childhood that I don't believe a thing they have to say. Alright, this isn't what I wanted to talk to you about exactly.
No, sounded like you needed to get it out.
I cannot believe her.
From...
Anyway.
You don't seem like your feelings will be changed, but she did seem sincere.
Yeah.
In her concerns.
Yeah, well, the only thing I know about her is her.
Say that last bit again.
The only thing I know about her is she's a real good liar. She always seems like she cares right until the moment it really matters. And then she's nowhere to be found. And I'm done with that. I don't need that. She has had so many chances to be there, chances to prove that she actually cared or would actually back us up or me up or anything. And every single time she fails. I'm done giving her chances. Yeah. Anyway.
Awkward pat on the back.
Well,
Well, what did you want to speak to me about?
oh, a couple things. I think I wanted to talk about this a little bit. Update you on the situation with her, since you weren't there for some recent developments. I assume Ling with a report.
I got a pamphlet from Ling.
Yeah, so you got
It was
the
more than a pamphlet.
the detail.
It was more than a pamphlet.
Yeah. It was a very thick pamphlet.
She'd been secretly a dragon this whole time. Ditched us right before the big fight with you. Is apparently very upset that civilians died in the effort. There were civilians that were trapped in that pyramid that were never going to make it out. And so we killed them because it was better for them to not die slowly. Because those were the only two, well, there were three options. Die quickly, die slowly.
Did you know that they'd make it out?
The entire pyramid had that, there was a necrotic energy that was hurting us in there. And they were almost dead anyway. There's no way they could have gotten out. We couldn't teleport. There was no plane shifting. There was no way out except walking, and even we... it wasn't fun for us. There was no way they were going to make it. I don't want to let people die, but I know I can't save everyone. Anyway. It doesn't matter what she thinks, because she's a liar, and she doesn't matter, and she might be part of the society anyway. I don't care.
That's a new one.
Oh, yeah, no, you see the whole very conveniently never making any progress against them, and coming on the trip to take them out when they were already gone, and yeah, no, she might be with them. I'm concerned about that.
Hello. I mean, you think what you think. She seemed, she found it very easy to insult someone for being tangentially related to the society.
Yeah.
Like,
even if she's not on our side. Obviously. She's doing her own thing. Whatever that is. And I don't think we really matter to her at all. If she decides to get in our way, I won't let her stay in our way.
what constitutes getting in your way?
Trying to stop us from the things we're trying to do. We are trying to save the world. This is high stakes. This is something you just fire somebody from. You know? It's It's a big deal. Yeah. She wants to stop us? She can try. I know you've been friends with her for a bit, but... you know. She's always been lying to you, too.
Always?
Give or take. Probably always.
What constitutes lying?
Not telling the truth? Lying about who she is, lying about how much she cares. There's a lot you can lie about. And you give people just enough of the truth to string them along.
Well, so I was like, oh, here's a phrase used, and I'm like, actually, I don't think that works. Never mind. You think what you think, and I'll keep those in mind.
Alright.
But we might agree to disagree on what her intentions are, but
I don't know what her intentions are specifically. That's
her
but
not intentions, but like what her, well, maybe intentions is correct.
meh. Look, like I said, she's had chances to prove that she deserves my loyalty or my attention or anything. Hasn't. It's not like I don't have anything to compare it with. You guys have been there. I haven't even known y'all that long, but you've done a heck of a lot
Then
better.
like, what, like?
A couple weeks at most.
I mean, I think I'm missing a couple days, but like from what I can remember, like maybe 10 days? Is that how long it's?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But even in that time, I trust all of you way more than I trust her. Not like I say this lightly, you know. I wanted so badly a reason to forgive her. That's why I didn't walk away forever ago. I wanted so badly for that all to be real and not just a lie. I did. But I can't keep letting myself get disappointed like this. So I'm done.
Okay.
Anyway. Well, I wasn't going to bring that up first originally, this topic. My other topic is not super related to this that I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could maybe do that scrying thing on someone that I'm looking to check in on.
Who?
It's my friend's dad. His name's Truth. I think.
Right.
Anyway, I've never met him and I don't think you do have some Or that he made?
You cut
That
out a little bit on
right.
that sentence.
I have a thing that belonged to him, something that he made. That works, right? As like instead of knowing the person.
Yeah, it can make it easier. It's not a 100%, but it's makes it a lot easier to figure out, narrow down.
Okay. Yeah, so would you mind? I feel weird asking now, but cool.
Good. Where you wanna go somewhere more private? Do you wanna stay out in the open?
Sure. I don't know.
Do you want a drink while I don't know if anybody's been in my room besides me, but I'll be like, here, come over to my room. And I
cool.
open it up. And
You have a bar in your room?
And pillows.
Oh, I didn't make it, but it looks
That's
a
fair.
lot like my favorite spot, so
Nice.
it maybe gives you something to do for the 10 minutes it takes to cast this.
Yeah.
To get this set up.
I'll have it.
Is there anything you're looking for? Or just like
if we can figure out where he is, that'd be great. I'm also just wanting to see if he's okay and everything. She hasn't heard from him in a bit, so I'm really hoping he's not dead.
Right.
He was just out, like, adventuring or wandering around or something, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know.
Gotcha.
But
alright, I'll have a clear spot on the counter and set up my mirror and get things set up to cast scrying with this thing. Yeah, this is. Oh, hang on. See that so I can see the. Yeah, so. Yeah, so assuming that the horse counts as a possession or a garment, then that's a -4 to their roll.
Okay.
And
Okay.
it's a DC 18.
So, with a roll of 4, -4 is going to give you a 0. Alright. So, actually, as you focus in on the crystal ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Larkspur has a mirror. Kai had a
Oh,
crystal
right,
ball.
sorry, that's right. Looking in the mirror, you can see a reflection of yourself at first, and then it starts to... the image starts to shift and twist before you're sucked in. Not like literally sucked in, but just mentally drawn into the mirror. There you see, sitting on a chair, small little candlelight illuminating the room, a red tiefling man, starting to go, like, graying hair with the graying goatee. Not like the fanciest white button-up shirt with black vest that you've ever seen before, but it's pretty modest. It's one leg's crossed over the other, and you see that he appears to be writing in a notebook with a quill, humming just a little tune to himself as he does so.
Does he seem familiar to me?
No, he does not.
Okay. Cool.
The question has finally been answered.
Right.
Every now and then you'll see his eyes lift up, and he looks out through a window, looking out into the other space, just looking out into the town or city, wherever he may be. Let's go
Is there
back
anything
to.
else I? Good.
Oh, so he just goes back to writing in his journal.
Can I see what he's writing?
Roll perception check.
Okay.
Read the journal. Find out where he is.
That's a 31. Oh wait, no, -4. That's only a 27.
Only a 27.
And it's not even the highest I can roll.
I was just focused on him and not necessarily the things around him. It is a little difficult to read, but you do make out some things. It appears to be sort of set up like a journal. You can't make it. It looks like there's a date up at the top. He's partway into it. You just hear the words, or you could not hear the words. Sorry. You see what he's just recently written. His writing. I'm sorry that I'm not strong enough to come and see you again. I'm keeping my eye out on you. I see what you've become, what success you're having. I abandoned you, and I'm sorry for that. If at any point in your life you find this journal, know that I was always watching over you, making sure that you were safe.
Do I see any, like, names written here?
No.
'Cause, like, okay.
No names.
Obviously, with the place where, like, we're assuming that he's talking about about Hope, but he could be talking about some other child, like.
Child or wife?
Oh. Is there anything else I can gather from this? From my limited view of everything. I can't see out the window, can I? I forget how this spell works.
No,
like
it's fine. You can't really. Yeah, it's focused on the person. Where the journal and his vicinity, you can kind of make out just those few little lines that are there, but that's it.
Okay. Within 10 feet of the target, I can see and hear through the sensor as if I was there. Okay, go to this target. Alright. So I just know he's talking about, like, sorry for not being there and I'm not coming back, but I'm watching you. You know, I sense some parallels here to something else that was just happened, but yeah, alright. Well, I'll keep watching until the spell ends, and then when that happens, I'll tell Inrissa, yes, I saw him. Seems to be alive, well, and,
That's good. Did you see where he was? How far out he might be on his way home?
He was in a room, writing.
Did he look like he was traveling? Did he look like was he, like, staying somewhere?
He's sitting in. DM, for what I could tell, did it seem like this was maybe like a home or like a temporary type situation?
Kind of hard to tell.
Fair.
You think you weren't able to get a lot of it, just that he was sitting in a chair.
And in a room.
Yeah.
Okay. Being busy writing in a journal, I'm not sure.
I want to make an insight check to see if I can tell that she's not telling me something.
I'm like trying to figure out whether to say something.
18. Can I tell she's holding back something important?
I'm trying to figure out what you're going against here.
Are you trying to hold something back?
I'm trying to decide whether to say something, sort of a deal. Like, I'm not, like, actively seeding, but I'm like, how do I say this if I say it? Sort of a deal.
You'll probably get that off of her then if she's not actively trying to.
Come on, just tell me what you saw.
Well, I didn't see any names in the journal, but the writing seemed to indicate not planning on coming back.
Oh. Are you sure? Or was it maybe vague? Or how specific was it?
Something about watching from afar, but not feeling strong enough to come in person. Feeling guilt about leaving.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
So, but I didn't see any names. I don't know if this was who it was about.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. But it's better to know. Or at least, I think it's better to know than just to be waiting forever for someone to show back up in your life. No offense. I know you weren't very into the kids thing, but I don't understand how you can trust the world enough to be a good place to just leave them. I get you had your reasons. Just doesn't make sense to me.
Sometimes you don't trust yourself better than you trust the world.
That sounds real depressing.
I don't think about it very much.
Probably better that way. At this point. Well, thanks.
But
I take
I have one more out there.
Really?
They seem to be doing all right. I don't know haven't seen them, but been told that things seem okay.
That's lucky.
I guess. I don't think any... I don't think there's anything I could have done to make things better.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Can't really know what would have changed in the past. Well, I guess you can know a little bit, but that
Sometimes, you know.
doesn't really go well. I know you weren't there for that, but
Yeah, you got
a real bad time.
some experience.
I don't recommend going back in the past to change things. It just
Seems like trouble than it's worth.
yeah.
Yeah. Well. Well, thanks for looking. I appreciate that. Do you know where Prometheus is at? I want to go find him.
I think I heard something about them working on something. I know Ling was looking for him earlier too. Well, but that was before everything. Yeah.
I'll find him. Thanks.
Mhm.
And I will leave your room.
You take your
No, I leave that. I take it off, and then I leave the container. That seems like the polite thing to do.
Living Lecturer's room, you go back out for your area. You see Ling walking out of Prometheus's door.
Hey, Ling. Prometheus in there?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thanks. I'm gonna go in and look for Prometheus.
Alright.
I'll like follow her back in.
Doing so, you
So what's going on?
greeted by a very warm area, and the sound of hammers banging against metal.
I got it. Come on.
I will let Link show me to where he is if it's hard to find.
Oh yeah, no, put Link's up. Easy enough to find him.
Okay, good.
Steroid drug, huh?
I mean, does he look like he's in the middle of something that takes a lot of concentration?
That could. Prometheus is good at his work. You see Timothy in there, and this strange blue-skinned figure, not tiefling, like bald head, sort of elongated, like, constantly looking over, like almost in the shadow over the work that Prometheus is doing.
I got about half of that, but I think I got it.
My obsessive boyfriend is staring at me as I work.
Okay, I'm gonna like sit off to the side so you can like. I'm easily noticeable if you are not too engrossed in your work, but so that I won't interrupt if you are.
Oh, hey, Enrissa.
Hey,
Welcome home.
Sort of.
Ling, I see your comment.
I mean, you're always welcome wherever my home is. So, your home is my home is your home.
Thanks.
Mikasa, Sukasa.
Yes, I believe they say mi casa es su casa in whatever language we're going to equate that to in D&D.
We live in the same keep.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's to work.
I wouldn't say I live here, Ling.
No.
I have a room here. That's not the same.
You know, she's got a point.
It's called a dagger.
I have many of those, but
Sometimes I forget how good this mic is. So how was where did you go again? Do we know you went to Hope's?
You know where I was. Well, you do now because I was like, Hope and I were having lunch. How do we tip?
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just like, so, how much did you tip?
We tipped what you told us to tip.
How much did you spend? I hope you know you got ripped off. Like, a wealthy person typically only spends about 4 gold per day on the things they need for food. And the fact that you spent...
Really?
Yes!
I don't know these things.
Oh, we have much... Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
it's your
about-
money.
About other things too, and how much would you normally pay for a bag of holding?
A bag of holding?
Yeah.
DM, how much would I haggle a bag of holding down to?
Haggle.
Let me look it up.
Because that's technically considered an uncommon, wondrous item, right?
Yeah, it's uncommon, yeah.
Let's see. So the one that you got in this one, typically, it would go for
That's like
5,000 gold.
5,000.
okay. And how much did Inrissa pay?
500 gold.
You paid 500. It's uncommon, so it should have been about 500, right? So.
Oh, good.
But the
Hold
DM
on.
was saying it should have cost 5,000.
Did he say it should have cost 5,000? It's very hard to
What?
hear.
Yes, 5,000.
So she paid 500, but it should have cost her 5,000.
She spent a tenth of what it was cost.
Well, good for her. It's gonna go. You did that correctly. You got the money for your liar back. You know what? This is a good day.
That's true. That I definitely paid too much for. Okay, what about sending stones? How much do those supposed to cost?
I've never paid for a sending stone.
That's fair.
That was one of the reasons why. Well, that was a reason why I very much loved Natala. She was like, "Look at this cool stuff I made," and I'm like, "Free shit!" Like you know me.
I'm pretty sure it's not fake, Ling, because I've put my stuff in. My stuff should.
Planned obsolescence.
Have you made sure that it's not? Things aren't disappearing out of it.
So yeah,
It turns
Let
into
me-
back devouring in a year.
Spending stones are
Pulling
limited
things
like
back
100
out.
to 500.
100 to 500. Okay.
Yeah.
I start pulling things back out to make sure it's like real.
So it's like 100 to 500. So okay.
Okay.
How much did you
Great.
pay?
She spent 500.
Spent 500. Is it a one-way communication sending stone?
Oh, no,
It's
never mind.
two.
No, she didn't spend that. I was thinking of the bag of holding still.
Wait, how much did you spend on your stones?
500.
That's a good price. Is it one
Okay,
way
good.
and you only have the one stone?
I have two. We each have one. Two way.
Okay. So wait, you have a way to communicate with Hope now?
Yes.
That's perfect. How is her business doing?
Great.
Good.
It's doing great.
Has she given any thought to my idea of franchising?
No, because I didn't mention it.
What? I mean, what?
Sorry, there was other stuff. We
Listen.
were doing other things.
I will invest. I will help her buy the land, get the property deeds, and everything else she needs. It's a good opportunity.
You should tell her that then.
May I borrow your sending stone later tonight? Or tomorrow, or whenever we have time again?
Fine, maybe I'll tell her. I'm gonna go see her tomorrow again. So
See, that's exactly how I knew you would act, which is why I asked you to relay the message. You're very proprietary about your friend. Our friend. You're your friend, and we're like...
Associates.
you have a new face now, so I could bring you to visit.
That
You're
is
not
very
recognizable
fair.
anymore.
Oh, wait! The blue man, Govindaram,
Yeah, who are you?
he's very interesting thing. Guess what? I've had my first kiss now. Anyways, he is a a fan of mine. He really likes circles, I guess. And
Is he a fan that you like, or a fan that I need to kill?
Well, they came here to kill me originally.
Don't kill me.
Because the same reason.
He was bad.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, Govindaram here came here to kill me for the same reason you did originally.
Okay.
Somehow he got a hold of a collar. Wait, was that collar put on you, Govindaram?
Oh no.
Okay, see, she was raised in one.
Yeah, that was.
Actually,
Sorry.
that's I was gonna say, is that too personal? I have no. I'm very tired.
Right up next to you, Inrissa.
Ah!
His like big goggles are inspecting around your neck.
You do not approach me that quickly unless you want to get
She
stabbed.
will stab you.
I will.
Very stabby.
Finger just on the tip of the knife and just tries to move it away from his direction.
Other knife.
No.
Just like
Another dagger.
Does he have 4 limbs?
no.
Second man moves up and moves it, and just fingers on the tips of the daggers, so like it's just part of the way, and his face is not just looking at you.
Go
You're
down.
off. It's a perfect circle. Your neck is not a perfect circle.
Oh, that was me.
Upon your neck.
I thought I removed it.
It was teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
I stab his hand.
What's your attack roll?
Well, let me see.
I was gonna say he might actually be able to get away from you pretty easily. You miss.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good one.
He's just kind of like, you're going in to stab, and he's just keeping his fingers on the tips and just moving.
Back up.
You got 51. We just entered. Can I take measurements of your neck to compare to the
No!
I'm just gonna relay the exact measurement of her neck from memory.
That's creepy, Prometheus.
It's
Pulls out a small pad of
it's
paper.
part of being an armorer.
pencil and starts writing things
Why? Why do you want that information?
down. Well, I'm trying to figure out how he got the perfect circle without the use of magic or exact precision tools. I don't know how.
I have
That's driving
precision
me
tools.
crazy.
It's called a hammer, tongs, and an anvil.
That doesn't count, Prometheus, and you know that. We've been talking about this for hours at this point.
Listen. After we finish this, I will make you one. I will show you the exact process. It's really easy. Like, very easy. Just because the
If it
smiths...
was easy, all other craftsmen would be able to do it.
No,
And you were the only
no.
one that
I am a
found
master
that can
craftsman.
Make a perfect circle.
Well, I'm probably not the only. I'm probably the only one on this in the world. But my good friend, Archon Ashael, she can probably also do it. But she's the one who's currently in training to take the role of goddess of forging or something.
I don't think you need measure my neck for this. I'm just gonna reach over and rip that page.
By the way,
Mm,
DM,
okay.
how many months
Yeah.
has it been for me at this point?
At this point,
He just took a 6-month vacation from us after knowing us for 2 days. I just like...
You know,
He's like, okay,
Yeah.
finally, I'm in the headspace. I can go back now. And then he's back for like 2 minutes. He's like,
I was wrong. I came back too soon. Too soon.
Praetorian Guard.
You just
It
come
would have
back
been.
arguing.
Okay, just a second.
Teleports in. No.
It's probably like at a month and a half now.
Month and a half? Okay.
Yeah.
I've grown
I
a
tossed
bird
this
beard.
paper in the fire.
Hey, don't add things unnecessarily into my fire. It has to be at the perfect temperature. Luckily
Sorry,
that it should be fine.
sorry, I don't like people writing down information about me that I did not give them.
Oh. I'm just gonna not glance towards where all my notes on my Batman notes on everyone. How to kill them. In Rissa. To ask her to pay for a thing she wants, but make it an exorbitant amount of money that she won't realize is far too much. That is her kryptonite. currency
Look,
exchange.
You are like my best friend, and this guy
What?
is a stranger.
And I'm like Prometheus's best friend, so
No,
No.
no, no. Inrissa is like my best friend,
Yeah.
which is actually a
Oh.
very dangerous position to be in because my last best friend was killed
Died.
twice.
twice.
I've been killed once so far.
Yeah, but we brought you back. Well, Larkspur mainly did. I didn't have the capabilities at that time, but I would have.
Anyway.
Look past both of you, and you, small one, looking at you, Link. Have you died?
Oh, she was the first of us to die.
I wasn't there at the time, but I've heard about it.
And then he just points over towards Timothy, who's like in the process of the enchanting process of the sword.
I just go, no, he hasn't
and
died
just
in
now,
either
Has
timeline.
he died? No.
No, but he
Okay.
did lose an arm once.
Ooh.
Time run,
But not in this timeline.
Right. Okay.
Timothy.
Yes.
Timothy didn't know that.
Prometheus is never
Oh.
going to keep that a secret.
No, never mind. It's fine. And he goes back and walks over. I'm just observing Timothy and the work he's doing with the enchantment that he's doing right now.
Yes, yes. So, was your time with Hope fruitful?
Yes. I think so. I also got some books. I feel like I definitely paid too much for those, but I have no idea how much.
Hey, books are
Yes.
worth their weight in paper.
I think that's just what they're made of.
Typically. Sometimes you can get a very good book made of very thin layers of sheepskin called vellum.
Cool. I have no idea what kind of books I got on that front. But anyway, I had a question for you. Wait, you can identify magic stuff, right?
Who?
Can you still do that?
Let me check. I don't think so actually. Hold on. Identify.
Dang it,
No.
Prometheus!
I do not has identify. And
You-
I think the way that paladins work is that it sets spells. I don't just get to be like, hey, this is what I got now, right? Plus, I don't even think paladins get access to identify.
You hear Dovengarn. I can do that, but I am not a friend of you, apparently. He goes back just to look like staring over
I'm just gonna go.
Timothy. watching him
Are
do
you
the
saying you
enchanting.
won't?
He sounds like
No,
you'll
I
be.
just want to be friends.
Inris is very much about equity, so you have to prove that you can be her friend. So doing that might actually act as initiating a friendship with Inrissa. Mine was I had to get a slave collar off of her that I made.
Oh.
But I
Let
didn't
me-
make it a slave collar, I just made a ring of metal.
Right, whatever. Blue Man,
Dovengarn.
you do not, if you gotta respect the personal space or I will consider you hostile.
And you watch, like, he's still looking at Timothy, but his hand shoots out, and there's a mechanism that goes from his wrist, and you watch it, there's, like, it looks similar to your gun, but it's a small, tiny little, like, hidden, like, purple box. And he goes out and, like, points at you. I'm not hostile. I understand. I protect people.
Are you pointing a gun at me to prove that you're not hostile?
No, I'm saying if I was hostile, I would have shot you. And as it retracts into his clothing.
I just want to say, as the player who created him, yes, he could kill you very easily, even though he's way lower level.
Sure. Many have tried. Only one has succeeded, and that was because he was by a fish.
And I don't want to do that to you because we're friends.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, okay, let me, as he extends his hand, I am Dovengarn.
I can't understand when you say his name. I don't.
Govindaram. Govindaram. It's like a Sanskrit word Sanskrit name referring to the
Please
creativity
put it
of
in the chat.
creation.
Yeah, can you type it in the chat?
Please type it in the chat.
I'm like, Governor Durham. Yes, Governor.
Govindaram. Okay. So, I've got a couple things here that I need identified. Would you mind?
His hand is still outreached. Head is looking up into the ground. Not making eye contact with you.
So, did he say anything, or is he just standing there with his hand?
Yeah, his hand is just still outstretched.
You have no idea how tempted I am to stab you with the daggers that I want you to identify, but I won't, as a gesture of friendship.
Oh.
Not that I never stab my friends. I look at Prometheus.
That's true. She has stabbed me.
Yep.
I've stabbed him!
His hand retreats and is like, Interesting.
With the daggers, right?
Yeah, with the
Okay.
These are quite fine make. Where did you get these?
That's not important.
Wait, which one's he looking at?
Right now, he has the one that has the cobra head, in the back of it, or like on the hilt.
They wouldn't be by me, or they'd be better.
Oh, obviously.
I found them while I was investigating crimes.
Prometheus laughs aloud.
And you watch as his eyes gloss over with some arcane energy. Dagger of Venom. Quite nice. Dangerous from the wrong hands, as he hands it back to you.
Mm-hmm.
One. His. This one. Looking at this one.
You're kind of garbled. So, like on the first one, I heard dangerous in the wrong hands, but I don't know if he actually told me.
You don't know what?
I don't think he told me anything about it, or I couldn't understand anything about the dagger itself, except for
sorry,
dangerous in the wrong hands.
A dagger of venom.
Ooh! So does that mean I don't have to re-poison it? It's just always...
Yeah, it's built-in
To
poison.
make a Constitution saving throw or add 2d10 poison damage and or poison for the next minute.
Amazing. Okay, good, great, I love it.
Yeah. The next one. Is DC. This one is it's one that has like the flame on the hilt.
Ooh, flame.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting.
Julie, they want us to
Both
die.
weapons, flame tongue weapons, are not found on daggers. This is odd and strange, but we'll do the thing. So it's a flame tongue dagger, which it isn't in D&D Beyond, but I will get that, make it, and put it in there for you.
Okay.
And the third one, it's a very, what's the word I want to use? You can tell it just has this finesse to it. The way that the blade is balanced as you hold it in your hand, it looks to be, it's a little bit of a longer blade and has a slight curve to it. It's lighter than the others, but this is a +3 dagger.
Ooh!
Very sharp. Very sharp. Yes, this is
Sharp's a good quality for a dagger.
all that it would be. It's very disappointing and quite painful if it were dull.
They can be
Who will we
painful.
send?
All you gotta do is twist.
Yes. You speak the truth. Are we friends now?
I wouldn't say that just yet.
Okay.
My friends list is very exclusive.
That's fair. Who would want to trust the man of such intelligence of me? With incredibly beautiful blue skin. I don't know who would. I respect your decisions. I hope we may be friends one day. As he goes back over towards Timothy and continues observing.
Did he just say that he was super smart and beautiful?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And he's going back over to Timothy.
Okay, interesting. I go over to Prometheus. Where did you find this guy?
I did not find him.
Why is he here?
They were trying to, like I said, he and his companion, the tall green one, I guess tall to most people, were looking for me to kill me if deemed evil.
Right.
Because of the stupid collars again.
Yeah.
This is why I will never make anything circular.
It's gonna haunt you.
Ooh, except for... Never mind, I just had an idea for a really cool weapon. But, that's for another time. But no, they were gonna kill me, and then I was like, oh wait, you can do this? Awesome! And I enlisted his help and Timothy's to help with the start of the sword.
Okay.
So yes. I did not find him. He found me. Much like everything else in my life.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ling just standing there?
I was gonna say, poor Ling is just standing off to the side like, I want to talk, but also people...
If Ling was standing there, I'd be like, Ling looks like she wants to talk to you, so I'll just...
No, I'm perched up on a little cranny that I made in the wall.
But she's always doing that.
And just like watching from above.
One day, far in the future, there's just gonna be like little like tunnels all across like the ceiling in little corners that no one can see, where she can just like go between all the different rooms and stare at people.
Actually, I was thinking about making a tunnel.
I
that would compromise the integrity and security of the keep.
Not if it was done correctly. It'd just be like adding ducting.
Well, Prometheus, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about, but not necessarily around, you know.
Around new faces and young faces.
Yeah.
I've got you.
Oh, you mean me?
Well, yes, you are one of the faces referred to, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will assist the child, the young man, the man-child, sorry. What's the enchantment process? This may take a little while. You two are more than welcome to go back upstairs and have your conversation without me here.
Okay. That actually sounds fine with me.
If you trust him in your forge area, that...
I trust Timothy, and Timothy has this place armed to the teeth.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Remember, Timothy, he makes the wrong move. Take him out. Where's your sister?
I don't know. Enchantments?
What?
Timothy's like trying to tell you where she is. Governor Durham chimes in saying, "Focus on the enchantment. Don't worry about them." And he's like, "Oh, it's the last thing. She was upstairs somewhere. I don't know. I'm sorry." And he goes back to working on the enchantment.
That's fair.
I may have an idea of where she...
That's Ling for you. She knows everything.
I do not know everything.
You know more things than I.
Perhaps domain-specific knowledge, yes.
See, this is like why you're like one of my moms. And with that, I'll take the lead going into the main part of the...
Ling is like, wait, what?
What?
And we'll follow, just like, what?
That's it, I ruined it. Ling cannot confess her love for Prometheus now. No.
No.
So you and Prometheus head back upstairs.
I'm gonna go back to training.
Okay, Link heads back to training.
You're not gonna go try and have your moment with Prometheus finally? You've been trying to
I'm
do all day?
hoping.
I feel so bad about robbing the moment by hiding in my workshop earlier.
Oh, I was so hoping I would be able to just ping the keep and find you that way, and then tunnel to you if there wasn't
Honestly,
way to it.
that would have been really cool. But now Ling also knows how to get into his workshop should she ever need to.
Yeah. That's good. Sorry. This is like when Ling's leaving. Ling was not one of the people I was trying to exclude from this conversation. Fair.
It sounded like you wanted to have a personal conversation.
It's more like a conversation without people. I know you, but it's fine. I know it sounded like a personal conversation. So she's like, "Man, fair. That's fair. Read."
So, Inrissa, what's up?
Well, I wanted to see what you made of the situation, Nighthawk.
What I made of the situation with Nighthawk, where
Yeah.
she had us stripped of all authority and position in the Empire, no matter what we've done, just because she wanted to. That's that situation. Is that
Yep,
specific situation?
That's the one.
Yes.
That's the one.
I'm not thrilled with having my life's work stripped of me on the same day as my life and body and identity were also stripped of me. So, I'm kind of
Yeah.
numb currently.
Okay. I mean, it seemed to kind of come out of nowhere. Did it seem weird like that to you?
I'll be very honest. The machinations that go on behind the palace doors always seem like they come out of nowhere, at least from my experience. For the longest time, I thought the Emperor was actually doing some sort of evil deeds, and then,
Wasn't he?
well, I don't know. Everything I
I thought
thought
that's why you guys wanted to kill him the first time I met you.
Yes, we did, and then, I don't know. Lots of things. I don't even know the truth anymore about a lot of things. I just know we need to save the world, and now it feels like we won't even be able to do that properly.
Meh. I mean, we've still gotta, because we still gotta live here.
Do we, though?
I mean, if you have other ideas, I'm open.
Well, you can fight. I'm not sure how much use I'll be right now, especially since I have a lot of things I have to work on, like getting my body back,
That's true.
or at least having a more recognizable form to me. I'm not used to some of the weight in specific areas of my body. It's very weird.
Starting to get backache.
Yeah, that would be, well, anyway. Well, whatever. I mean, the thing is, I don't think we can trust the Nighthawk
No.
to be working
No, we can't.
for good anymore.
I don't know who we can trust, though. That's the problem.
I mean, yeah, my list of people I trust is real small, but I have a lot of concern about Nighthawk.
Well, from what I've heard, the concern goes even further than I ever realized. I was like, oh, cool, she's super secretive and stuff. And now it turns out like she's a super secretive old dragon person who's manipulated children into becoming her little warriors for
Yes.
however long. You and Kai specifically, at least.
Yeah, that's real concerning. She wrote me a letter that pulled me into an illusion, and
Oh, that's...
You're not coming through.
I was gonna say, half of what you said didn't come through.
she wrote me a letter that just magically into an illusion to try and explain away everything I've been mad at her about.
Oh, so she tried one of her manipulative whatever tactics again?
Yeah. A pretty cowardly one, honestly, but
So,
you know.
What was her explanation for stripping us of our rank?
Oh, the society made some threat.
You mean like they always do?
Yeah.
Before we kill them?
Yeah, like they always do. And yeah, so instead of telling us about that, it'd be great to just yell at us and make us feel bad. Yeah.
Here's something I've learned while I've been a member of the Guard, or was a member of the Guard.
Yeah.
The royalty and those who administer over policy and things. So people like the Nighthawk, Alicia, Rowan, whoever else may be surviving from that era, I don't know. A lot of them have died, and it's just names have become impossible at this point.
Yeah.
They do not trust outsiders. You are either in their little dragon club or you are not. And we are all outsiders. In fact, I think the only reason the Guard still existed as it did was because somehow we negated the Emperor's, at the time we negated the Emperor's massive empire-wide mind control spell, and we remembered everything.
That's creepy.
It was a very weird situation. So no, I just don't trust anyone other than each other. Also, that reminds me, we really need to sit down, everyone all together, because I feel like tensions are high, and a lot of people are new, like 3 new people in the keep, 3 from another kingdom, especially.
Yeah.
So we have.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
Much to figure out.
4 from the keep.
Yeah.
Lane, you, Larkspur, Marissa.
Wait.
Yeah.
No.
I heard my name whispered.
He misunderstood what I said, so he was like, "No, 4."
I thought you were saying 3 and 3.
What?
I was like, no, there's 3 and 4.
No. I was saying 3 strangers, as in like Govindara. So 2 characters I built and one of yours, versus the others, and you were like, "No, these." And I was like, "No, those are the people who already belong to the keep."
Yeah.
Andrew, can I see the glove?
I gotta head to bed.
Oh yeah, it is late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's midnight.
So, with Prometheus and Inursa finishing their conversation, that's where we'll leave off for tonight. And
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Very quick last thing in the conversation with Prometheus. I just be really careful, because I also am worried that the Nighthawk might actually be involved with the society.
Why?
A few reasons, actually. I will go through my list again like I can works for my list of reasons of the different events that I'm lining up that are very suspicious for the Nighthawk.
Okay.
So, I don't know for sure. And part of me still really wants there to be, everything. But at the very best, she's a lying, manipulative power. And at the worst, she's part of the society. So, I just be careful.
I will be.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to get in.
Okie dokie.
Cool. Well, thank you, everyone.
Yes.
You.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah,
night.
everybody.
Right.